We've got our angry Godzilla Quakey over here. We've got our little Mario. He can hang out next to there. Yeah, there we go. Is it just me or is it just... Well, we don't want to go that way. What about this way? How about that? How about that? That's a good compromise. Let's get a little bit of Link in there. I don't know. I'm just like rotating everything around. Whatever. Everything is going to be broken for the remainder of however long we're here. Still streaming in Japan. What is going on, guys? How you doing? What is quaking? Arms up. Mini-Me, what is quaking? Good to see you, Mini-Me. Hope everything is going well. Happy Thursday to you all. Mytho's going to bed. Good night, Mytho. If you're still there, good night. Good evening. Oyasumi nasai. You guys won't get that joke. Oyasumi nasai. Typical Nado looking at the stream and not the game. Hey, look, what can I say? I want to pay attention to you guys. I want to pay attention to you, Arb. Yeah. You know.
Extreme close up.
Hey! It actually zoomed right in the middle there. It actually zoomed right in the middle there. That was interesting. I guess I got it all set up just right. Lockie, I got all the DMs. I didn't see the latest one, but we can. Oh, okay. I see your latest one. The PP. Lockie, if we continue to move forward with the thing, the PP is better. Shedled, how's it going? It's hey, the redeem positioning actually kind of sort of works. What do you know? There you go. Morning is going okay. We just woke up a little while ago. Like, my sleep was a little bit broken last night. Went to bed, woke up once at 5 a.m. Went back to bed, and then like at 7 a.m. we had not an alarm, a notification on our doorbell machine that was like, it goes, what does it say? Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. Nimotsu ga fuiteimasu. Doiteimasu. Nimotsu doiteimasu. Something like that. It means a package has arrived and is in your box downstairs. I just realized this is ignore this. Maybe it doesn't even need that today. It's so downstairs. And then then eventually fell back asleep and then woke up again. So it's like my brain. I'll wake up. I probably just need about 5 giant cups of coffee. Speaking of coffee, guys, we have new emotes. We have some updated emotes for you guys, so be sure to check the emotes out. We have a couple of updated emotes for those of you who may not be subscribed, and then we have other emotes that are for those of you who are subscribed. So be aware, there should be several new emotes. I actually posted them as well in the Discord as well. So for those of you who are in the Discord, you can see high resolution examples of said emotes. All the scamming, Lockie, all the scamming is there. But yeah, having a good morning. It is Friday. We have entered, well, this is our first stream of May. We've entered the first stream of May. I took away first try. Did I? It's not there anymore? If I did, it was an accident. I'm actually in the process of trying to create a new one for first try that's a little bit more easy to a little easier to make out what's happening there, or potentially change it slightly, but let me check. I definitely did not mean to remove it if it's there, if it's not there. I may have clicked a button by mistake. Let me check. It's still there. It's there. I didn't change it. It's still in the standard tier 1 sub emote section. Yeah, it's still there. The target with the arrow things on it, whatever. Yeah, it's still there, Lockie. There it is. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, but I am looking at possibly updating that emote to make it a little bit more visually easy to understand. quickly what's happening there, or maybe just change it altogether. I have some ideas, but I probably won't be able to get that up immediately. But be aware that I am working on. I'm probably going to be working on a new emote for that. For anybody who has lost their mind enough to do a tier 3 subscription on the channel, I'm gonna see if I can come up with a better emote for that as well. And then whatever else, let's see, there's probably a couple other emotes that I would like to clean up and tweak a little bit. So we'll see what we can come up with there for you guys. But yes, 6 new emotes added yesterday. We got Capricorn the Coffee Queen, we got a new scam one, we got a heart quakey heart thing, quakey lovin'. If I could find all the emotes. We have so many emotes now, guys. We have so many. We got the scams, we got where I'm looking, there's so many. Oh, we got a new big brain, we got an, here we go, bit rewards. Bit rewards, what do you mean, Arm? Like, are there emotes you can have for, oh right, Arm, you're right. Arm, you're actually correct. I literally had forgotten about those. I had actually forgotten about those. What are the options with that? Let me see what those are. Where are those? Viewer rewards, emotes. Oh, you're right. You're right. I didn't scroll enough down all the way to the bottom of the page. You're right. There's actually several more slots there. There are 4 more open slots there actually. Huh. Okay, well that's cool. That's good. I don't know what I'm gonna put there yet, but I could at least do something. 3 years, 3 months, and 22 days. Holy crap. You deleted them as soon as you unlocked them? Well, if I put some new ones in there, Arm, then you'll have them unlocked. How does that work, Arm? You're the bits, man. Dude, if I put emotes there, and if you've previously gotten to that tier, does it always give it to you, or how does that? I don't even know honestly how that works. I'm not even sure how that works, but I'm glad you brought that to my attention, Arm. Thank you, Arm. I appreciate that, because that means that maybe, I mean, not necessarily that everybody wants to empty their bank account with bits. However, I absolutely don't mind adding some emotes for the bits. I won't be able to do it immediately, but I can definitely put that on the list of things to do soon. Just to have a full set of emotes. The question is, what could they be? That's where I need to come up with ideas. That's all. Ever work out with no pants in front of an open window? No, I don't think I have. Vambara, also welcome. I think anytime I've done any sort of workouts, I've been at least in workout attire. Dark Guard sup? I need a phrase for Dark Guard. Should I, when Dark Guard shows up, should I just do my own version of the what face? Is that what it looks like? I don't even know what it looks like. In that case, hello. What's up, Fang on YouTube? Fang's joining us on the YouTube side today. Had to flip with coin which side tonight. Coin landed on YouTube, so here you are. Sounds good. Guys, we're getting close. Guys, we're getting close. Fence up. Fence up. Fen missed the starting screen. You guys want to see the starting screen again? Fen, did you see the starting screen? Outlet Mall, how's it going? Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Outlet Mall. Did you see it, Fen? Oh, you didn't see it. Okay, hold on. I don't know if it's gonna. Oh.
Get some help.
Stop it. You get some help. Hold on. All right, here we go. We're gonna go to the starting screen real quick. Okay, there it is. There's the new starting screen. Make Fen wait. There's the new starting screen. For now, I don't know if I'm gonna keep the I don't know if I'm gonna keep that kind of purple edges on the side or if I'll do something else there. But at least that's what we're looking at now. And probably what I'm gonna do is over time, I'll probably add in more little animated bits and pieces to it. Like I hand animated that platformer thing on the TV there. So I did that. I added that little bit to the static artwork, and I added the kind of neon glowing to the NaadoFett thing. I'm gonna do the same thing to the lounge neon sign. I just didn't have time to do it yet, so and then I'll probably add some other things. I'll probably make it, by the way, so that if anybody uses the Quakey TTS, I'll probably make it so Quakey's mouth can move from behind the bar, behind the snack bar, instead of just having a static thing. And then I'll probably add it so that like Nado's fingers move a little bit on the gamepad. I was thinking about having Capricorn's hand moving with the hammer a little bit, adding some eye blinking action, stuff like that. I can do all of those things, but it's going to take me a little bit of time to you know, hand animate that stuff or whatever. But space rest, yeah. Yeah, I know, right, Arm? Anyway, that's it. I like it. I think it's I think once I add some more little animated little bits and pieces there, yeah, the little idle animations, once I have a little bit more time, you know, I can slowly start adding to it. So that's the beauty of that particular starting screen, is I can, you know, I can add stuff. I was even thinking about, well, if I wanted, I could even make the TV screen show whatever game is going to be playing at the time, you know, for that day or whatever. I could do something like that as well, which might be kind of cool. That might be kind of a cool idea. I do kind of like having the little Mario animation thing on there, but we'll see. I can do different stuff. We'll see. I don't know. Touchdown, what's going on? You just checked out a new game for PS5 that came out a couple of weeks ago. It's called Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I've never heard of it. Are you enjoying it? You just checked out. You mean you just checked out as in you just learned about it, or you just started playing it? Touchdown. So anyhow, there's that. So we've got a new starting screen. And for those of you who may not make it actually to the ending screen,
extreme close up.
For those of you who may not make it to the ending screen today, just know that I didn't put it there. Just know that I didn't put it there. Never mind. Well, now you guys can use the scam emote. Now you guys can use the scam emote, because I made the thing. I could have sworn I put it in there. Did I not put it in? I thought I put it in there. Because I remember. What? I could have sworn I did it. I could have sworn I did that. Stream ending. Maybe I can hold on. Wait, what the heck? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look. I'm looking right now. I could have swore that I put it in already. What would it even be under? Lounge. What did I even call it? Ending screen, lounge backdrop. Man, I know I saved the file. Green screen thing. No. Maybe. Well, is it in yet? I don't know. I know classic Naado fixing the stream. Well, you know, I gotta keep you guys on your toes, Locky. I mean, Saki. Let me take a quick look here. I thought I could have swore. I know I saved the file. And I could have swore. Welcome to the stream. Black background means yeah, maybe I didn't. Well, okay, I guess I'll have to put that on my list of little things to do. I could have swore I put it in. I swear it's probably gonna be on some random scene now. I probably watch. Woke Tendo, welcome in. Yeah, man, I'm back. Like I'm here like 3 times a week. I'm here like 3 times a week. Speaking of the schedule though, so the schedule next week might be a little bit wonky again. Maybe similar to this week. The Golden Week thing in Japan is about to be in full swing. Yeah, what's gonna be on the games? You're probably right. Like it's just gonna be a big black stream ending. Or maybe, you know what? I was working on it in the Photoshop app. Maybe I never exported the final file. Maybe that's what it was, because I know I was working on it. So maybe that's the problem. I probably worked on it and then didn't export the file. But anyhow, the schedule for next week is going to be a little wonky because of Golden Week. Capricornery and I are going to go visit her family over the weekend, and so we won't be back in our area until like sometime on Monday, and then her sister is coming to our apartment the same day on Monday, my Monday, Japan Monday, when I normally would be streaming. And she's gonna come here and she's gonna take a bunch of stuff out of our apartment, you know, TVs and suitcases and a whole bunch of other nonsense that she that her family has agreed to take away from us to help empty our apartment. So the point is, I won't be able to stream on Monday. I won't be able to stream on my Monday because we just got stuff going on here. So I'll probably try to make it up on Tuesday then, and then I don't know, maybe it'll be assuming there's not like hell going on with this whole moving situation. Maybe it'll be like the same as this week was, where it was, you know, my Tuesday, Wednesday, and then a Friday stream, something like that. So I will post as usual the details in the Discord. However, expect that there's going to be a slight variation in the schedule for next week, guys. So be aware. You're going to beat Bloodlines. You already beat. Well, I mean, I hope I'll beat it. We got to. So we got to. For those of you who don't know, we got to. I think what is the final level of the game. We just started. We've gotten to, like, what do you want to call it, stage 2 of the final zone? I don't know what you want to call it, 6-2 or whatever. And that's about as far as we've gotten. That's about as far as we've gotten. So I think you know, I'm hoping we're gonna beat it, and then depending on if we beat it and how quickly we beat it, maybe we'll start the game again, but with the other character real quick. I don't know. We'll see how it goes and how the time plays out. You thought we were gonna meet Capricornery's sister? Probably not. I don't even think they know that I do any streaming, to be honest. They probably don't even know what streaming is. She probably has no idea what Twitch is and what game streaming even is. You know, because, you know, she's not in the gaming realm, her sister. You know what I mean? So yeah, probably not going to be firing up the stream just to introduce Capricornery's sister. It would be funny, but I don't know how that would go. It would probably be an awkward conversation. Lockie, yes. You know, I think it was hard enough even. I don't even remember how I even told Capricornery about streaming. You know what I mean? You know, Capricorn is very accepting of it, and now she's okay with it. But I mean, I think it's not always an easy thing to bring up. By the way, I do this thing on the internet. I play video games on the internet in front of people. and some people watch me play games on the internet, and then I talk to them, and they talk to me, and then sometimes they give me a GG, and sometimes they tease me because I die all the time and do things in a strange way. By the way, we call that the Nado way. My name on Twitch is NaadoFett. I can't explain to you exactly what it means, but that's my name. And like, how do you explain all that to somebody? How do you explain that? Do your parents understand it? Well, they know what it is, Vanbar. They know that I do it, and yeah, they get it. It sounds so cool. Tell me more, right, Arm? That's right. It's like, when do you tell that to your new girlfriend? I'm failing games like, yeah, right. Well, yeah, sometimes, Lockie. Sometimes I have my moments. You just start up the stream, right? Yeah, right. Hey, baby, come over here. Check out this. What are you doing over there? Oh, I'm streaming. Oh, okay. What? Why are you talking to a camera? What is this? Are you on TV? No one's here. What's up, no one? So should we get going with this or what? Should we get started? I think your family wouldn't understand it if your nephews-in-law were huge YouTubers. I mean, yeah, sure. Okay, I get your point. Yeah. I mean, so your family probably it has some your family has a little bit of context, right? No one has arrived. No one. We have new emotes. No one. We have new emotes today. No one. Enjoy the emotes, everybody. I like them. I like the emotes. Pa, 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 pa. Let me grab my controller. Check out. Yeah. Okay. All right. Calm it down there, Vanbar. Calm it down. Did Capricornery really beat? Well, I mean, Touchdown Capricornery says that she beat Super Mario Brothers 3 when she was a kid. I wasn't there to watch it happen. I didn't see it happen personally. She hasn't done it as an adult. She has not done it in front of me. However, she claims to be. Capricornery claims to be a Super Mario Brothers 3 super genius. There you go. Those are the ones, no one. Those are the ones. Well, there's actually, well, that's not a new one, no one. The Evo Quakey is not new. That's been there for quite a while. But we do have several new emotes. I added, well, a couple new ones, and then the others were kind of like refreshes of previous themes that I actually like better. So all in total, we've got like maybe two new emotes and like 4 refreshes. Yeah, I like the Quakey GG. I'm glad that we have an actual GG emote now, as opposed to just like a generic GG. So we actually have a GG. Anybody can use it. Anyone on the channel can use it. Well, if you're following anyway, you can use it. You don't need a subscription for that. I need to load up our save password, guys. Did you guys know Vanbara actually? I don't know who's using it. There's not a lot of people, but somehow that farmer emote is the #1 used emote on our channel recently. But it's only from like 2 or 3 people. And when I say used, I mean used outside of the NaadoFett channel. So one of you guys out there in the community is using the farmer. Somebody out there just spamming the living bejeebas out of the farmer emote somewhere. And I'm trying to remember which one was the other. I'm trying to remember which other emote was like the #2 after that. Okay, all right. We need to load up our password here. So let's go with. We need to select here. We're gonna go with this one first. This one has so many whatchamacallits, thingamabobs to fill in the blanks. I know Arm likes that one. That one is, I like it now. I like the Sherlock one. I think it's kind of cool. I like Sherlock Quakey. I honestly think we have a lot of cool emotes. I think we have a lot of cool emotes now. There you go, Lockie. Lockie, are you the one? Lockie, are you single-handedly the one that's spreading Farmer Naado all around Twitch? I don't think it's Lockie though. I don't think it's Lockie. I think it might be Viper. Ow. Right. I can't be sure, but I think it may be Viper. Ow. What's with the exploding? Oh, it makes like grenades. Okay, well, we've made it to phase 2. Okay, now this is the one. If you guys didn't see this last time, you will neither confirm. I will neither confirm nor deny. If you guys haven't seen this from last time, the screen is not well, the screen is broken, but the game is not broken. Apparently, this is one of those weird things that the game they decided this was going to be a good idea to screw up screw up your playthrough. So yes, this is normal. Nothing is broken. Oh, there goes my 1-up, dude. Okay, that's a bummer. It's probably gonna take me a little bit to get used to that. Okay, well, that we died. That's not good. You feel disoriented because Sega, I know, Sega does. Sega does what they should not, and that's why Nintendo doesn't. I need to find, I got that 1-up. This is probably gonna take a hot minute of well, we're already, I know, I think so too. Well, good news, I've already lost all my lives, so I think we're probably gonna be typing in this password. We're probably gonna be typing in this password a lot today, guys. I hate to tell you, but we're probably gonna be in the password doldrums here, because this is gonna be hard, probably. But we'll get better, just like we've gotten better at all the other ones. Well, sort of better at the other ones. Oh, come on. I'm already taking too much damage. Already too much damage. Is it shooting like bombs at that thing or what? I'm still trying to understand exactly what's happening here. Well, we've lost too much health, but it's 2 hours later and that is still, I know, right? That's what everybody's gonna think, Lockie. Everybody's gonna be like, Naado, what is this password simulator 2023? 1998, password simulator 1998. Okay, so I see where I'm supposed to jump from, but the question is, I got it before. I have to figure out where the jumping spot is for that 1-up. So this is just gonna be for experiment, because we're not getting anywhere on this particular run through. I need to find out where is that. So if I jump from here, now I got the Medusas, which is kind of a bummer. Where was that? Did you guys see where I jumped from? It was about halfway. It was about the line. Was it the line? Nope. It was not the line. I guess we're gonna try it again. I got the one up so I can afford to be... I can play like a loose cannon now. So I just need to find the right spot. Maybe it was about here? Oh! Maybe I don't have to, maybe I don't have to. I got the one up and died. Okay, let's try it again. Maybe I don't even need to get it during the jump whatsoever. Maybe I can just like walk to the edge of the platform and jump straight up. Okay. So you can scam it like that. So you can just walk to the end and like do the thing and then just hippity hop over. It's not so bad. All right. Charmander, you're tripping. Charmander, you're tripping. All right, let's try it one more time just to make sure I got the understanding. Because ultimately I'm gonna have to die and then reset the password and get in here with a full set of lives here. Yeah, you're not tripping, Charmander. No, you are not tripping. It's just, there we go. Okay, so that's how we do it. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna reset because whoa. Can I back out of that? No, you can't. You gotta reset again. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna get there with a full set of lives and do it like that. Then we should be good. And then we just have to try to get past that section. Yeah, the game developer decided it would be a good idea to make the screen appear as if it's broken like that. And I'm not joking. Apparently they thought that was a great idea. Apparently they thought that was a good idea. Charmander, how's it going? Good. Well, I suppose it's super early in the morning for you, Charmander. Did you know that there was a Castlevania animated series? I did know that. I think I saw like one episode of it or something. Oh, shoot. Is it like a bomb? Like if I shoot the thing, you wouldn't be able to take that? It's weird, Charmander. It's weird. It's not like this the whole level though. Once I get to the next screen, you'll get to see what kind of awesomeness is in store for me next after that. It's a good time, Charmander. This whole level is an amazing fun time. To be fair, I have not made it very far into this level yet. I have not made it very far into this level just yet. Okay, hold on. We want to go to here.
Nado, my son.
I know.
You blunder horribly.
I blunder all sorts of horrible. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's so weird, man. Messes with my brain so badly. It's so hard for me to understand what I'm doing. I can't understand what's happening. Why did that open up? There we go. This whole game should be like this stage? No, it shouldn't. It's supposed to be mirrors. Well, here's the good news, I guess. As long as I continue to get that one up, you can keep trying this over and over. That's the good news. That's the good news about this. Yeah, but as far as the animated series goes, I am aware of it, but I never did see much of it, unfortunately, for whatever reason. As long as I get that ding ding there. As long as I get the ding ding there. Then it's kind of okay if I keep dying in a way. Because oh shoot. Because then at least I can continue going. Okay, good news. We made it past there. Holy moly. I know, right? Thankfully they did, because it's basically kind of like infinite continues in a way. Oh, you suck. Oh shoot, man, this is weird though. Everything is, the controls are all opposite here. The controls are all opposite at this point. They did not, yeah, they throw upside down. It's not just all the well, the left and the right Charmander is normal, but the crouch and the up, oh shoot, crouch and up are different, so that throws me off. Okay, I've never made it this far, and I just realized. And they start you all the way back here again. It's okay, it's probably better this way, as much as I hate to say it, just because at least then you can get the one up again. I thought you would jump. I wanted to take the stairs. Yeah, I trusted the upside down stairs. It was a mistake, possibly. Yeah, it was possibly a mistake. I pressed the wrong direction. Well, this isn't my first run of the level though, technically speaking. We got to here at the end of the stream the other day, and but I didn't make it very far. That what you saw just now was the furthest that I've ever been, so there's that. Oof. Okay, we got that. And these Medusa heads are really confusing here. They're super confusing. I can't tell what I'm doing. Gosh. Holy moly, this is hard. It's so confusing. But I guess that's the whole point. Holy jeez Louise. It's so like, what is it? It's basically the center position is like, or the center position is just sets you forward a ways. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Holy, it does messes with your brain. It totally messes with my brain. Ouch. You suck, Medusa head. The Medusa heads are so... The hardest part about it is that the Medusa heads, it's hard to tell where they actually are. They're constantly moving. Oh my gosh. It's horrible. No, I fell through because, I mean, just like any stairs in Castlevania, right? If you don't press up or down, you're not gonna automatically walk up them, right? That's how Castlevania works, right? So like, because it's just the same thing here, right? If I'm walking forward and I don't press up, he will not walk up the stairs. I literally have to press up as I get to the stairs, right? Or down in some case. So, although with down, oh, well, down is a little different story, it seems. They give you the benefit of the doubt on the down, but the going up part, the going up ones, I guess you literally have to press up. And in that case, I didn't press up. I don't know what I did. It took you 20 tries, Motendo. I think it's going to take me more than that. Thank you for the clip arm. I like how the link says excited bison, Mr. Destructoid. Okay, let's see. I got to pay attention to that. And then if I do like that, I wonder if you should just go fast. It is so bizarre. Ugh. Oh god, I got lucky there. Because what? Oh my god. This is so confusing. And the hardest part about it, I feel like, is that they space these platforms out just enough. They space the platforms out just enough so it looks like that you can jump from one to the other, but you really can't. You really can't. You really cannot. I can't tell where am I trying to go right now. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I am utterly just totally, my mind is fried right now. Holy cow. Holy cow, dude. It so messes with my brain. Huh? Oh, what? Oh my gosh, stop it. 2 health? Wow. Dude, I'm never gonna make it through this. Oh yeah, touchdown. I played lots of Castlevania games. We've played several of them on stream here. Yeah, for sure. We've yeah, Symphony Night, we played Castlevania 1, we played Castlevania 4. We played all of the Game Boy Advance series ones on stream. I haven't played Castlevania 2 on stream yet. I can't remember if I've played Castlevania 3 or not. I can't remember if I've played this. Yeah, it's manageable. I just gotta wrap my brain around this. I just gotta wrap my brain around it. Can I just fall? I can just fall there. Oh, where am I? Holy cow. Oh, that's probably the trick. No, dude. I could have swore I pressed jump early enough so that I could jump over that little thingamabobber. Is this a spin-off? I don't think it's a spin-off. No. At least, I mean, I'm not a Castlevania, like, complete expert, to be fair. But I don't think it's a spin-off. As far as I understand it, I think it's a legit part of the series. Oh, okay, we got an awesome D-boost there because I'm a total badass. Oh, there was a mirror there, and I totally didn't even know that. That was an accident. You think the checkpoint is after the upside down room? Makes sense. Is there another extra life there? Probably not. Okay, there we go. Despite being on Sega, the game is a direct prequel to Portrait of Ruin on the DS, which I haven't played either. Though the Castlevania storyline is pretty much disjointed nonsense, is it really? I'm really bad at that stuff anyways in general. Oh, come on. Dude, I hate these things. Come on, this is ridiculous. Oh my gosh, I got killed by orbs. Ay, these things. We need to collect bags of money. Arm. What's up, Arm? Arms up. Ow. Look at that. Look at that. The franchise has a lot of great characters, but there's massive gaps in generations, time periods, and other critical information. Yeah, I mean, they probably focus mostly on the gameplay, let's be honest, right? That's probably the reality. That's a little bit faster way to kill that thing. Think they had the same thing with Contra at the SNES. Contra 3 and Genesis got Contra Hard Corps. Never heard of that one. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Time versus Hyperstone Heist. I haven't played Hyperstone Heist either. I haven't even finished Turtles in Time yet. That game is hard. That game is hard, Turtles in Time. Oh, dude, I pressed jump. I literally pressed jump. Did you guys see the jump? I swear I pressed that on the input. You guys can't see the input viewer for some reason. Why is the input viewer not working? Let me try it again. I haven't played Castlevania 64, no. There we go. Now the input viewer is working. There we go. So now you guys can see if I'm doing things right or wrong. I could play Castlevania 64, but I do not have it. Or sorry, I have not played it, rather. At least not yet anyways. I know Castlevania 64 is a little bit of a, what do you want to call it? Maybe not controversial, but polarizing? Is that the right word to use? Oh. Oh, you suck. Is the worst game ever made? The game does suck. Well, I don't know. Some people seem to really like it. Okay, that's a pretty quick way to kill that thing. That's a pretty quick way to kill that thing. At least there's that. Okay, this is the part that I don't know. This is the part. Oh, come on, these stupid flippin' light things are insane. They're crazy, literally. Dude, get up. Oh my god, this part sucks. What? Socrates is back? Yo, what's going on, Socrates? Hisashi booty Socrates-san. Good to see you, man. The second Castlevania on N64 was the worst. Wait, what? Are there two Castlevania 64s? How far I'm in? This is the last main zone. This is the last main zone as far as I understand it, Shed Lead. No! Well, that rip one up. The candles don't respawn, do they? It's on purpose, Fen. It's to mess with your brain. It literally is there as one purpose, and it's to screw with your brain, and it does it very well. It's supposed to be some kind of weird mirror room thing, something. It's not a broken game. This is how the developer wrote it. It's a pain in the butt. That sucks that I just lost my one up there. You know what? In fact, it's not even worth continuing like that. I'm just at the beginning anyways. I don't want to lose the one up. I'm just gonna have to fall in the pit, unfortunately. I needed that one up, and I can't believe I just wasn't paying attention, and I whipped it down the hole. So we gotta start. Oh, I could have just reset. That's the faster way to do it. Yeah, we got to do the password. I can't afford to lose any lives like that, unfortunately. Let's see here. We need this thing. I think it was like this. Then I think it's like that. Let's see if I get this right, guys. Let's see if my Nado brain is working. No. I meant like this. Like that, and then I think this goes... Did I get it? Fallout Star Wars video is Fallout Star Wars video is done. You're gonna wait to upload it for May 4th. Nice. Shed Lead. May the 4th be with you. Yeah, the latest video has been doing well. I need to get going on the next video. I need to get that finishing up soon. I won't be able to publish it this week or anything because there's just too much other stuff going on. But we'll get it going. We'll get it going sooner than later. Dang it. That Medusa head's not that bad, but It's a little bit annoying. Increasing their games and consoles, Sony's then Steam. You think it's gonna happen like that? I know, they really make sure you get your money's worth, right? They added extra replay value. You can get Switch 2 on pre-order in Canada still? Not with your Sith Pants Saturday? Wait, what's Sith Pants Saturday? I've never heard of Sith Pants Saturday in my life. Okay, we got our 1-up back. Okay, we're gonna do like that. We're gonna fall down here. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna crouch and hope I don't die. We're gonna do that and hope I also don't die. Dude, it's so confusing. Okay, that was reasonable-ish. Beware the revenge of the... Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. May the fourth be with you. I never heard that either, Socrates, actually. Makes sense, though. Okay, good. We got that. Now we got to deal with this nonsense again. Now we got to deal with this nonsense. Oh! I did the same mistake, you guys. I literally just did the same mistake. It's okay. We'll get it. We'll figure it out. We always do. We always do, you guys. You know, we always have a rough time, but then we eventually we'll get it. That's the one thing you can count on here. Dude! Why the whip does that? Ay, 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 bro, man. Ay, 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 my man. Ah. What? What did I do wrong on the password? Oh, I forgot one of these. That's why. That's why. Man, lordy, 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 man. Okay, watch out for the Medusa heads. And they had to put that one... Ay, ay, ay. It's okay, I guess. I'm probably not too worried about losing health here, but I just can't lose that 1-up. In fact, I probably shouldn't even go for that gem. At least not initially. It's not worth it. It's not worth the risk. Here is okay, but not the first time around. Uh-oh. Dude, I can't see what I'm doing. Socrates, I have to say, I don't know where everybody stands on the... I don't know where everyone stands with the Quakey coins these days. You're still ranked number 1? Holy crap. Socrates is still number 1 on the Quakey coins. No one will ever catch Socrates. Capricorn number 2. Arm is number 3. CC and then Vambara is in number 5. Wow, GG's Vambara. This is so wrecks my brain, you guys. This wrecks my brain so hard. This thing right here. Oh my gosh, dude. Jeez Louise. The good news is that I can, as long as I don't make any giant mistakes, at least I can get that 1-up every time. And on also one hand, I suppose, as long as you don't lose that 1-up, if you do die, you get all your health back. So I suppose some people might suggest to literally just die, get the 1-up and die, and then get your health back up if you need it. Because it's like a free health gen, right? Kind of. Something like that. Oh, what am I doing? I don't even know what's happening. I don't even know what's happening right now. My brain is confused. Brain confusion. Ah. What's the weird thing in the middle? It's the quote-unquote, I guess, mirror effect of this game. Yeah, like what Socrates said, curse in the castle. I guess. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I lost way too much health. And now I'm upside down, so down is up and up is down. So that's fun. Dude, I'm pressing jump for crying out loud. Holy moly, bro. Oh, great. Holy jeez, okay. Finally, did we get through the nonsense? I'm a little bit scared that there's no health here, though. They're giving you stuff. It's probably a mini boss. What does that mean? Oh. Excuse me? Holy water just blew that thing up? Oh! Holy crap. Well, they're not particularly difficult. That's the good news. They're not they probably own you though if they touch you. They probably own you like crazy if you... Oh great, what was that for? Okay, so well, I would say that was the easiest part so far. Is that staircase structurally sound, by the way? What? What is it? Oh, no. No, bro. Just no. Just no. Just no. What the crap is this? Is this a boss rush? Is this a boss rush? construct. We're evaluating. I know, right? Yes, Socrates. Yes, we are. Absolutely. Oh, dude, look at all this. Look at all the turkeys. That's just for you, Vambara. What is this? Stage 2 boss? What is stage 2 boss? Oh, this thing? Yeah, okay. Come on, Nado. Do not just walk right into it. You know how to deal with this guy. It's not that bad. And you probably don't get your health back either. Even after you beat these guys. So I'm guessing, yeah, you just got to get lucky. You have to pick up the card of all the bosses, every single one. Yeah, right, the full health thing for sure. But how many of those are there? Can you hit the Grim Reaper when he doesn't? No. Oh, this guy, okay. Well, I know how to beat this thing. Except, my whip is very small, apparently. Dude, my whip is too small. How am I... Come on. How am I supposed to even damage that guy when my whip is like the size of a... I don't know what. It's like the size of a shoelace. Ay, ay, ay. I know, you probably... Yeah, you're right. Probably should... Are they gonna slow down? Okay, which one is the beef? Which one's the beef? Oh, the O? Maybe the O one? I know, right, Fan? Never gotten the cards. That was a mistake. I know how to beat this guy. He's actually not so bad. But I'm losing a lot of health unnecessarily, unfortunately. That was a not good mistake. Can't get close enough with my crappy whip. There, we got it. But holy moly. John needs a whip enhancement. John needs... Some help. Okay, let's slow this down. Let's see. What do we got? What's stage 2? 5 is the Grim Reaper. Which one was 2? Which one was this? I don't remember. Oh yeah, this guy again. Oh, jeez Louise. That hurt. Dude, this bro just needs to calm it down. Calm it down a notch, man. It seems like the far left side of the screen, I may be wrong about that, but it seems like the far left side of the screen may be a safe zone. And dead. Dang, dude. Well, rip. Tiny whip versus massive clock. I know. You got to try to save that card with the beef and yeah, right. I agree with that, Woketendo. It makes total sense now, and I think I can. I mean, look, the reality is that I think that I can beat the clock boss. I can beat the clock boss and that one that despite the fact that I just failed on it. What the final boss? Oh, was that the final boss? No, I doubt it. In Castlevania games, it always seems like the Grim Reaper is like sometime before the final boss, so I'm guessing that this is like the second final boss kind of thing, probably. Let's see, and then let's see here. We need to put one here and one here. Oh wait, hold on. And then there's one in here, right? And then this thing goes like this. What did I do wrong? I don't like this password. What did I do wrong? Oh, I have these two backwards. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, so after you finish those let's see. Thank you, Capricorn. Thank you, Capricorn, the Coffee Queen. We have a Capricorn, the Coffee Queen emote too, by the way. Wait, what? Capricorn, the Coffee Queen emote. We do have it. Let's see here. After you finish the cards, then you fight the Reaper. Wait, I doubt that. Well, don't spoil anything, guys, okay? Don't spoil anything, but I have a feeling the Grim Reaper is probably not the final boss. Okay, this crow. Okay. This is already annoying me. This crow is already driving me crazy. All right, whatever. I got to figure out what to do about that. Probably, did I have any, whatchamacallit? Okay, wait, so, this one goes here, and then, and this goes here, shoot. Okay. There we go. Got it. Well, that's because you've been paying attention to the cutscene and I haven't, Vambar. Okay, I'm gonna try to use the axe on that other goofy bird. That actually kind of worked out that time, didn't it? That actually kind of worked. Okay, there we go. What do I think of the Reaper being red? I guess I didn't pay attention. Hopefully we can get there again, and then I can have another look at it. I honestly think so far the hardest part about this whole situation is literally just getting through these first 2 rooms. If I can get through these first 2 rooms, then suddenly this whole thing gets, I wouldn't say easier, but I would say more manageable. Oh my gosh, seriously? Okay, whatever. Whatever, bro. Coffee reminded you, Al, that you bought some new flavors of hot tea you've never had before, spiced vanilla, as well as a slated caramel. I've never heard. I don't even know what that means. Are they sweet? They sound like salted caramel. Okay, that makes that that I can understand. Have you tried them yet, Al? I don't know what Capricorn would think of that. Capricorn is a little bit, I wouldn't say picky, but particular about how sweet something is. So it may be a little bit too much for her. But like a caramel tea or something.
I had caramel macchiato.
One second. Caramel macchiato. Wait. I'm right in the middle of a dangerous spot. She's sitting here like pulling stuff out of my ears and like, what? Well, I'm right in the middle of a thing. So I was a little bit bad timing. You had a what? Macchiato? Caramel macchiato? This one says salted caramel and spiced vanilla. Spiced vanilla might not be too bad. All right, let's see if we can get through this, guys. Your imagination, what's going on in your imagination? Oh, shoot. Okay, that was bad. I wish there was a health gen somewhere. Okay, that was bad.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, it works.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. Capricorn got a megaphone. There's something wrong with the game. There's nothing wrong with the game. Your imagination. You know what's wrong with the game? The developer thought this was a good idea. That's what's wrong with the game. The developer thought it would be a fun challenge like this. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Developer thought, hey, we need to make Nado's life more miserable, so let's make him play it like this. Because everybody needs to play games like this all the time. This is a normal, yes, it is, Fen. It is by design. Just the same way as this upside down nonsense is part of the design. It's not a broken game, it's not the Mister, it's none of that. It's literally, this is how the game is. It's intentional. And because right now you'll see it's upside down, and when I press up and down, the directions are reversed as well. See, Socrates knows what's up, yes. It's just, that's just how it is. And it's really annoying. But we did it. I did the Van Barra route just now. It is awful. It is awful. I wish they would allow you to have like a little health here. I love how they give you this slow night the first time, just to kind of, and then they like ramp it up. I almost fell for it that time. Give me the laser whip. Laser whips. Boom. Yeah, and they give you the mirror at the end that does absolutely nothing. You like that the challenge was greater because it's a Red Reaper? You can get the health at the boss. Yes, that's true, Socrates. I did it once already by accident. You just have to, you have to hit the card. I did it by accident, and then it I love how it throws like 500 like roast beefs on the ground right here, and it's like, wait, dude, I didn't want that many. I just want one. That's all I need. All right, so let's go with 2, or we're gonna go with 5. Okay, this is something new. Should I try and go for 5 again? Oh, we're going for 3. Apparently, whatever 3 is. Which one is 3? Oh no, this one. Okay, this is probably the one I like the least. This is probably the one I like the least. I mean, I learned how to deal with it, but shoot. I learned how to deal with it, but apparently that one is going to be the one that I'm not. Okay, so which one was that? That was 3? I need to avoid 3 until I get health. I think it's better to avoid 3. Do you like the twisted rooms, Motendo? No! Shoot, because my tiny whip, I hit the wrong one. Great. Well, there goes all my health. There goes my health opportunity for later. That's a bummer. I gotta stop jumping into the guy. That's definitely not smart. Stop jumping into the guy. See, know what's going on. Now I have my ultra short whip back again. I mean, the boss isn't particularly difficult. It's more about me mismanaging. It's more about me mismanaging my placement more than anything. Cena, thanks for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it.
Prepare for battle. May the best avatar win.
Good luck in the battle royale as well. Dang it. I'm losing too much health here. Well, I lost way too much health, unfortunately. If I die, right, it's gonna reset the boss rush challenge. I have to start over. Yeah, it's this thing again. I'm almost certain I'm not gonna survive this. Especially doing that. I thought there were only 3.
I'm having the worst week ever for 12 hours shift with this insane toothache. I just want to die. I'm so exhausted, and I have another one tomorrow.
12-hour shifts with a toothache? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I hope you can get the tooth looked at soon. Oh crap. That's what's going on here. Well, we beat the boss. Too bad. I'm surprised I beat it, to be fair. However, my health is terrible. And we've already wasted the health card, which sucks. Let's see. You guys think we can beat the clock gears with 2 health? I doubt it. It broke in 2? It broke in 2? Your tooth broke in 2? Oh, you have to crouch that one. I forgot. Oh, I forgot you've got to crouch that one when it gets that small and it goes across like that. Dang, we almost beat that too. All right, well, we'll try for a different card this time. I hope you can get the tooth situation though sorted out, so you know. We're gonna go for this one. We're gonna go for the clock one first. With my baby size whip. I don't know how I'm supposed to hit it, dude. Like, it's so... Shoot, he caught me off guard on that one. Oh shoot, man. Oh crap. Come on, Nada, what are you doing? You're wasting a lot of health is what I'm doing. The bummer is that I know this boss better than this. Okay, it's done. That's unfortunate that we wasted so much health on that guy. It's a weird boss. I mean, we mostly have that boss. I wouldn't say down to a science, but definitely. Is this the rock boss? Yeah. I just need to not jump into it, and then we can get this one. This boss is not particularly difficult. It's just, I just have to make sure I don't do something silly like running into it by mistake. And of course, you just need to make sure on top of that that you don't do that. Oh, and get hit by the boulders. Good job, Naado. Good job. You did the two things you weren't supposed to do. What a pain. I'm not actually really that worried about the boss rush part for the most part. It's the rooms leading up to the boss rush that I'm not happy about. Those are the ones that I'm not real thrilled about. More specifically, the second and third rooms. Dang it. Dang it, dude. It's probably just safer to just skip the fireballs. Like, it's almost like you don't even need to risk hitting them, you know? At least we know where to get one up here. I was hoping to I don't know what I was hoping to do. All I know is this part is not on my list of favorite things. Not on my list of favorite sections to play. Although I think I'm better at that than this part. I'm better at that than this part. This part I'm not so great at. Because of that. I'm being too impatient there. There's definitely a I guarantee you the pattern is the same every time. So it's just, I gotta figure out what the nuance is there. And once I figure out the nuance, I think you can probably just blow through it every time. Same as this, probably. I mean, I'm sure all these enemies are on a pattern. Oh, geez, I almost screwed that up. Okay, so maybe if you crouch there and then crouch here again. That was unbelievably good. Somehow. I don't know how, but it was unbelievably good. shoot, that was less good. But it's okay. Not bad though. This has definitely been our best one. Now for the part that I'm really not so great at. So just wait for that. Jump, 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 wait. Jump, 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 jump. Shockingly good. Shockingly good. It could have been better, but wow, I'm surprised that didn't go worse. Maybe something is starting to click finally. Shoot. That was a mistake. That guy hit hard. I thought that would happen. I got a little too overconfident there. This part really is not hard. It's just that I'm just being a little bit, what do you call it? Lackadaisical? Is that how you say it? Lackadaisical? 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 All right, here we go. Okay, so what do we got first? We're gonna go for the Rock Man. Whoa, I'm the Rock Man. Let's not do that. Lackadaisical. That's actually interesting with the axe. Oh. I've never had the boss this low before. I've never even seen the boss this low before. It was like a little stubby. He's like, I'm going down with the ship. Oh, shoot. Let's see, which one do I want? We're gonna go for the clock. We're going for the clock. Oh no, dude, what the frick? I didn't know he was actually gonna grip onto the thing. That was not what I wanted whatsoever. Oof. Up here, please. Dude, I did some serious damage on that guy. What the heck is this? Uh-oh. Oh, dude, what? Oh no, this is actually not going as well because... Oh, well, we'll get it. We got it. So whenever your team is making the series Canadian Lost? Oh, one. Okay, so you're talking about hockey. I was like, wait. And the Senator. Oh, wait, hold on. So none of our teams is making the series, the playoffs, you mean? Or you mean the Stanley Cup series? Which series you mean? Stanley Cup series, I guess. Canadians lost yesterday, and the Senators lost tonight. One of the worst. Really? Who did they play? Should I YOLO this, you guys? Should I try and go for the? I think I might go for the Grim Reaper one if I can. Then I'm gonna get some health. Although maybe I didn't need it, but okay. Now we gotta go for the Flying Beast. Oh, they lost against the Toronto Maple Leafs? Alright, let's see if we can do this, guys. Oh, shoot. That was bad. Okay, wait. I gotta jump 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if we can kill this thing, guys. Happy Golden Week, Mr. Mario. Welcome in. How you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not super great. I wish I would have got 2 hits there, but okay. 1, 2. Dude! Let's go. That went way better than I expected. The playoffs. Who's in the playoff? Is it down to the final 2 teams now? There's no cards left. You have no cards left, Joker. Or I mean, oh crap. Oh. Dude, we got this, you guys. We got this. Is that it for that thing? No way. I don't believe it. We just beat that part. Like, first try. Dude, you guys, look at this. Look at this. That actually wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Now, is this the final boss? No. What the? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What? Dude, we just first tried that thing too. Oh, crap. Okay. Maybe not. Oh, wait, these things might explode. What the? Wait, you can hit these things. What? Oh my. Oh my. Well, that was interesting. What on earth was that? Wow. Let's go, hitless. Okay, now what? So is the crazy lady, she does her thing. I don't exactly know what to do here. Oh. What the flippin' flappin' is this stuff? I'm not hurting her. What? I'm not hurting her at all. Whoa. It didn't seem to do anything. It's not hurting her. Do I need to do it faster? Maybe I need to do something faster. All the fireballs, yeah, I'm probably going too slow or something, I guess. I'll figure it out somehow. Dang it. Dang it again. I'm not jumping the third attack. That was dumb. So there's that part. You gotta hit her in the face. Do these things hurt you? Dude, I can't hit this stupid enemy. That did not go well. Oh, that did not go well. Okay. Well, I mean, we definitely made a lot of progress. We definitely made a lot of progress, but but still lacking. Do.
You blunder horribly, but learn fast, Nado.
Wolf of Silence, good to see you. How's it going? Thanks for the lurk, appreciate it. I think of all, you know, all things considered, we're not doing too bad here. I mean, I still maintain so far that aside from that boss lady, which I'm currently stuck on, the hardest two sections for me have been these sections here. Shoot, I could have sworn that was a safe place. Could have sworn that was a safe spot. Crouch there, crouch there, or do that. Ay. Elizabeth Bartley, man, she was tough. I mean, her first phase isn't that hard. Her first phase isn't that bad, but the second phase, what? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Vanbar? Okay, we made it this far. We made it this far. So we've got is it her name Elizabeth Hurley? Yeah, we got that guy. Then we got a guy up here. Oh no, from behind again. Is that randomized or not? Two from the left. I'll take that. Shoot, that was some dumb mistake. That should have been 100% avoidable. Your reaction time really doesn't need to be that fast to deal with these guys. I'm just so focused on killing the candles. I'm so focused on destroying the candles that I'm not paying close enough attention to the enemies, which is where my first priority should be. All right, so let's see. Where should we go first? Okay, well, I guess we're going up here then. We're gonna go deal with the crazy monster bird. Good job, Nado. Good job. First thing getting hit by that. This is not going to end well. It was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Somehow we beat it, but still Still though, we only have 1 health, so that's not a good sign. I mean, I could... Should I YOLO it and take the beefs? I guess I can YOLO it and take the beefs. Or not. Yeah. This is gonna be ugly. Almost certainly. I mean, maybe. Dude, maybe we'll make this work. That would laugh if this actually works. I'm just gonna let it get close. I'm gonna try to get the beef. You have to hit her on top of the head and her 4 crystals floating in the middle would disappear. Oh my gosh. All right, let's take some beefs. All right, full health. All right, let's try it. Let's see if we can get through this clock boss without too much damage. Because at least that would set us up for oh shoot, dude. I didn't know it was gonna actually jump. Dude, what are you doing, Nado? I've already just squandered too much health. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's more than it should have been. Dude, look how fast we're... What? I think they're making these bosses a little bit easier to damage. I think it's... I think they make those bosses a little easier to damage than in the original fight. The hits are double. Okay. I was gonna say, because it seems a little... What whip do I have? I don't know. I don't think your whip gets powered up throughout the game unless you get those power-ups, you know what I'm saying? Either way, I've gotten hit once or twice, but still, those bosses seem to be going down way faster than they did during the normal playthrough. That's how it seems to feel anyways. Like the clock boss, and even more specifically that flying bat thing on the spinning tower. Like, one second. Oh shoot. Oh, come on. I'm taking way too much damage because I'm not paying attention. This boss is not that bad. There's like 3 attacks and that's it. It's really not hard. You just go to the corner, crouch, go here, crouch, wait for the thing, and then jump, and then just attack the crap out of it. shoot, too early. We got it, but there's 4 whip upgrades. Yeah, I know, but I didn't have the 4th on those bosses. Maybe if anything, I had 3 at the most. As soon as she appears in her last form, you have to jump and hit her on top of the head and focus the 4 crystals floating in the middle. So I just have to survive those attacks until there's like 4 crystals or something. You have to hit her 4 times consecutively or she'll drop an enemy. Shoot. Oh, crap. Oh, geez, I got destroyed. Dang it. crap. Oh, shoot. Dude, come on. I had that. It wasn't that bad, but I screwed up the movement thing to get her to go where I want her to go. It's not that bad, but ouch. It's okay. Got too close. Too close. I gotta sneeze. Crap. Hold on. Oh, excuse me. What's up, Gamer Robot? How you doing? Welcome in. Oh. You've been spent all week. I hope you have a good weekend though when you get the weekend comes. I'm a little bit in focus mode at the moment, guys. Sorry for the lack of chit-chatting. Oh, China thing? Ugh. It's okay. I'll just put it here. Thank you. You're welcome, Pepper Carteret. Sunday, you'll be implementing StreamerBot. Well, the best of luck to you on StreamerBot. Holy moly, I hope that's not gonna be too much of an endeavor. We got, what, maybe 2 or 3 more of these hits to get? 2 or 3 more hits to get here? Maybe you just have to walk from one side to the other. Maybe it's not. Maybe I was making it more complicated. That would be a surprise to no one. Maybe I just literally walk to one side to the other. Maybe that's literally it. You don't have to do any little jukes or anything. You just walk.
Nado, you blunder horribly, but learn fast.
I love how she comes together just to blow up. Oh, she has no head. Did I beat the game? Did I just beat the game? No, probably not. Nope. She was just part 2. She screamed with no head. Vambara, look. I don't know where you learned that you need a head to scream. Yeah, the music is scary. This must... Yeah, it's pretty good music. Scrollock, thanks for the nice job. We got a new GG's emote, by the way, guys. We have several new emotes, by the way. Lots of new emotes. A couple of them are brand new completely. Others are revamps. Sure, this is gonna be great. Oh, great. Dude, Dracula looks crazy here. Okay, we got one hit on Dracula. Oh, crap. Well, we might die. Why am I not getting any hits on him? There we go. We died. Okay, all right. Well, here's the thing. We know... I think we can get all the way... I think we could theoretically get all the way... No, it's all right. It's okay. It's fine. I'm going to take a quick restroom break, though. But here's the deal. I think we can get all the way to Dracula without dying. I think we can get all the way to Dracula without dying. Because... yeah, go ahead, Gamer Robo. Ask away. I think that the mini boss section is not so bad. As long as my health isn't too bad, we can get through that, I think, without any deaths. Grim Reaper really isn't that bad. Now I know how to deal with that one ghost lady, so maybe she won't hopefully be too bad either. Which would get me all the way to the Dracula, hopefully with 3 lives. We'll see. Curious about your controller input thing on the screen? Yeah, what about it? What would you like to know about that? I have different answers depending on what is your question. Completely forgets the tower piece. Yeah, well, I mean, the gimmick level at the end. Well, I mean, look, I think we can get... I didn't say we could beat Dracula without dying. I think we can get to Dracula without dying. Because look, how many screens were before Dracula? 6 or 7 or something? I don't remember. So the first one is the bridge. We can get through the bridge. The second one is the crazy mirror room. We can pretty much get through the mirror room. The third screen is the upside down room. It's annoying, but we can get through it. Let's see, what was after that? After that is the room with the knights in armor that like run back and forth. That's not so bad. That's pretty easy. After that is the Grim Reaper room, which is basically a mini boss rush. Or a boss rush, but with dumbed down health on the enemies. So that's not so bad, I think. We did it before. I'm pretty confident with that. After that is this lady, which now we know her big secret. So I think theoretically she shouldn't be so bad. And then after that is Dracula. So that's why I feel pretty confident in that. Is it a PC program that recognizes the controller? Yes. The program is called Gamer Robo. The program is called Retro Spy. And depending on how you're hooking things up, it's configured differently. Like, I'm using Retro Spy on my Mr. FPGA right now. I also made, for if anybody's using original hardware, I also created adapters that can work with original hardware to get the same, because normally if you're using original hardware, obviously there's no way to connect your game console like your NES or your Sega Genesis. There's no way to connect that directly to a PC, right? So I made some adapters that would allow for that. So whenever I'm playing my original hardware, I'm in the middle of moving right now. Capricorn and I are in the middle of moving and packing up all our stuff right now. So my retro shelf is just a mister right now. But normally I have all my original hardware. Is on the shelf, and that stuff doesn't have a way to interface with a PC. So you use those adapters, and then that way you can get those input viewers on the screen that way. It's a little work, but you can do it. Mr. FPGA, which is what I'm using, same software, but you configure it differently. And then I think you can still use Retro Spy with PC, but I don't 100% know the configuration for that, so you might have to goof around with that if you're using a PC for that. Also, the skin that you're seeing here with my input viewers on it, those are custom, my own custom designed input viewer skins. If you download Retro Spy, it does include some like generic default skins in the package, but they're super generic. You can create your own, but you probably are going to want to have some ability to use something like a Photoshop or some similar program, and then you have to make adjustments. There's what do you call them, XML files. There's XML files for each controller input thing, and you're going to have to adjust like what image is used for which buttons and what the positioning is, etc., etc., etc. And then you can set it up for your stream or whatever. Am I going to keep the Mr.? I am keeping the Mr. Scroll Lock. By the way, you guys, if you haven't seen my Mr. video, !new vid, feel free to check out the video I put up on YouTube about a week ago, kind of that talks about the Mr., how to build it, what I'm using, and how to set it up and stuff. So if anybody's curious about that, definitely click on that link there. But my plan, Scroll Lock, is to use the Mr. in conjunction with my original hardware. So I'll continue to use the original hardware that I have after moving and stuff, and I can set it up again. But I'll use original hardware where I can, and then for consoles that I wouldn't necessarily be able to purchase or have room for or whatever, then I'll use the Mr. To kind of fill in the blanks. I'm selling, thanks for the Battle Royale Gamer Robo. I am selling consoles, Scroll Lock, that have been, let's just say, upgraded or no longer necessary on my end. I'm selling my Japanese NES because in the future I would probably like to have a North American toaster NES instead. My Wii, I already have a different Wii here, so I don't need a second Wii. The PlayStation 2 I'm selling because it's a PS2 Fat, and I'm actually going to be using a PS2 Slim. Moving forward, I'm going to do a modification to a PS2 Slim. I'll probably make a YouTube video about that as well. I've got 2 GameCubes that are upgraded with HDMI, and so I'm gonna originally my plan, Scroll Lock, was here in Japan was to, I guess, refurbish some GameCubes that were not looked after, you know, get them back up to normal working order and upgrade them a little bit. However, we discovered that maybe that plan wasn't going to work out so well, unfortunately, for reasons. So needless to say, I need to sell them in the US. So I've had 2 GameCubes like completely ready to go and everything just sitting in the closet for months because like I wasn't able to find a home for them here in Japan. And anything else? Yeah, so I got a Wii, 2 GameCubes, a PS2 Fat. Also the PS2 Fat has the upgraded Pixel FX shiny gem in it. See what's going on. Welcome in. What's quaking? CC, enjoy the new emotes. I don't know if you saw the new emotes. Yeah, so that's basically it, Scrolllock. So I'm not selling. I'm not going to sell off my Super Nintendo. I'm not selling off my N64. I'm not selling off my Spice Orange GameCube. I'm not selling off my Black Wii. I'm not selling off. I am selling off the PS1. Actually, we are Thangos from the community is buying the PS1. I'm going to use Mr. for PS1. I'm going to use Mr. for PS1 and Sega Genesis, probably, among some other random stuff. And the PS2, I'm just selling it because I'm going to use, I'm going to use a slim one instead of the big one. It'll save space on the shelf, basically. But that's it. So yeah, so I'm not like liquidating my consoles that I'm going to be using on stream per se, if that makes sense. So guys, sorry for yammering. Let me take a quick BRB real quick. Let me run a battle royale for you guys. What do you think of the Dracula sprite in this game? It looked a lot more evil and menacing, Rotendo, than I expected. He looks a lot more evil and sinister here, which was actually kind of surprising. Maybe not surprising for Sega Genesis though, I guess. Let me run a battle royale for you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out both YouTube and on Twitch. I appreciate you guys. Let me run a battle royale for you guys. Those of you hanging out on Twitch, good luck in the battle royale.
Prepare for battle. May the best avatar.
I shall return momentarily. Just going to use the restroom real quick, and then we'll continue and see if we can beat this. See if we can beat Dracula. All right, guys. BRB.
Yama 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 yama.
Welcome. What are you buying? What are you selling?
All right, guys, we're back. Thank you for your patience, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I forgot to mention too, since we were talking about original consoles, I'm also going to be adding a Dreamcast to the shelf. I already have it. It's in my suitcase as we speak. So I bought a Japanese Dreamcast, and I have to make some changes to it before I can use it on the stream. But in fact, I think one of the things that came in that package I just got was a VGA cable. I'm gonna use the VGA output on the Dreamcast. I hope it works with my what do you call it? In fact, I already never mind. Okay, sorry. I'm thinking out loud to myself. Anyway, there's gonna be a Dreamcast added to the arsenal as well, because Mr. FPGA cannot do Dreamcast. It is not powerful enough for that. All right, let's see if we can do it, guys. Let's see if we can make this the run. Can we make this the run? All right, let's get rid of this bird. I think I can do it. Well, I mean, if I don't do it this time, I think I can do it soon. I think we're getting closer, guys. I think we're getting closer. Shoot. Oh, wow, I actually killed that thing. That's amazing. So canonically, this is the third to last time Dracula is fought before he's finally killed. Not that that means much anyway. You guys remember when I got the farmer ending? Remember when I got the farmer ending in Symphony of Night? I bet Van Bar remembers that. I bet Van Bar remembers it very well. Wait, I thought you could duck there. Okay, that's safe, right? Ow, that's not safe. Okay, well, we got the extra life, so we'll be okay. How does he keep coming back? How does who keep oh, Dracula? I mean, well, I mean, because I don't know. Dracula's like the man. The Drac man. He does what no one else can do. Okay, that part's the one that's kind of messing me up. The OG, yeah. His spirit is sealed in the moon? Well, I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, why wouldn't it be? The moon's the place to store your spirit, I'll tell you what. They charge a premium for that, though, I heard. Keep getting stuck on the... There's gotta be a better way to handle this. There's gotta be a better way to handle this section here. I'm definitely doing this too the wrong way. I thought I had this figured out. I think at this point I will maintain the thought that these first two rooms, or sorry, second and third rooms to be technical, because I know I'm gonna get corrected about saying that wrong. These second and third rooms are my least favorite so far. Okay, all right, we made it through. You need to play these games, you don't know any of the lore. I don't know the lore much either. I know very little in the way of lore for this game, to be honest. This series. God, dude, I keep pressing the wrong button. I meant to duck. Come on, dude. Jump! Would you please? Would you please, bro? I hate these stupid orbs. And oh my gosh. These orbs are the worst. They are the worst. And the upside down controls make it so annoying. Oh my gosh, I hate that, dude. If I can just get through these first two rooms, the rest of it, I think I can handle it. These first two rooms are extremely annoying to me. They really mess with my brain a lot. They really mess with my brain. Excuse me? Dude, what did I miss? The jump? Yeah. I mean, the good news is as long as I keep getting the extra life, we're still safe. But the minute I miss that extra life, it's an immediate reset. That's what you gotta do, CC. It's all about the pew-pews, and right now I'm not pew-pewing right. I'm not pew-pewing correctly right now. God, I hate that thing. I was looking at the wrong. This mirror thing. It's a mind bender, dude. It just visually, it just messes with me so badly. Even though I've done it a million times, I feel like by now, it's still just every time it's an experience. I feel like if you haven't, if you're not playing this, I feel like I think people can get the grasp that it's a pain in the butt, but it might be really kind of hard to imagine how weird it feels to play this. You know what I mean? It's really kind of a weird experience. It's a really bizarre experience. Soma Cruz, the weakest character of them all. You are the weakest link, Soma. All right. I don't like this up-down stuff. I mean, on one hand, it kind of makes sense a little bit. Wow, really? I almost thought I had the pattern figured out there for a second. I almost thought I had it. What does the money do? I mean, it gives you points, but do the points actually do something? Okay, so you can do that there. Then we're here. That was pretty solid for the most part. Okay. Shoot, man. Get wrecked. Go away. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, now just don't lose any unnecessary health on these guys. So this guy comes from the right. The next two guys, we'll see if they come from the left, because I believe they did. There's one. Oh no, they do randomize it a little bit. That time it was interesting. Okay, so you can't... I don't know how many... There must be a couple of set patterns. There must be a couple of set patterns. And there was no mirror that time. That was interesting. So the good news here is that we have, there was no axe there either. That was interesting too. We have pretty decent health here. We have pretty decent health, which is a good start. Let's not get the O. So this is the rock dude. So the rock guy. Charter Scroll, how's it going? We made it to Dracula, but we died. I'm gonna try here. I'm gonna try here to use these axes. The axes seem to actually be kind of OP against this guy, not gonna lie. Axes seem to be really kind of OP here, as it turns out. That was unsuspected. We didn't even get hit once. It's okay, Chargers Girl. We've got 3 lives. I feel pretty confident getting up to Dracula for the most part now, so I think if I can get through this mini boss rush, then we stand a pretty reasonable chance. Did I get hit there? I might have got hit there. Let's see if we can, let's see how much damage we can do on this thing. This thing is kind of annoying, to be honest, but... Oof. I died. Wow. Good job, Naado. Good job on that thing. Are you serious? Okay, that was... I was getting greedy. That's exactly what happened there. I 100% just got greedy. I thought, oh, I've got the awesome whip. Let's try to destroy it super fast. That was a mistake. I should have just gone with my normal conservative strategy. Gonna watch some hockey playoffs. Nice, Chargers Girl. Hope you enjoy. Okay, we got 2 hits there. It took a lot of damage, which is good. I think if you stay in the center here, you won't get whipped so much. Wow. Okay, that was bad. But okay. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. The Oilers are ahead of the Kings. If they win tonight, they would move. Wait, who? If the Oilers win? If the Oilers win, I hope the Oilers don't win. I hope the Oilers lose. Yeah, I don't think I got hit there, which is good. But I know Charger Scroll doesn't want the I know Charger Scroll doesn't want the Kings to win. Okay, there we go. I know you don't. You're not a Kings fan. I know. I feel like the Kings are like the LA Dodgers. Like some people just don't like the Dodgers. They're like, I want the Angels. I want the Angels. Pop, 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 pop. Shoot. Yeah, I'm making some mistakes there. But... oh, shoot. I got too close to that. Oh, crap. That's not good. That's definitely not good. That's really not good. I'm trapped in the corner. Well, okay. We're gonna have to get ourselves some beef. I know the Kings are the Ducks' biggest rival. I know it's been that. I mean, it's crosstown rivalry, right? Crosstown rivalry, right? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get our health up. I love how it gives you so many meats, but then you can only take one or two. All right. We're gonna try to go hitless on this. We're gonna try to go hitless on the our friend here. Oh, I have no more. Oh, that's bad. I guess I'm gonna have to go with Plan B here. I have to go Plan B here, unfortunately. I should still be able to do okay, but it's definitely going to take longer, though, this way. Unfortunately. But let's try to get hitless. Freeway face-off? Yeah. Just like for the Dodgers versus Angels, I think they call it a freeway series. Shoot, I got hit there. I didn't mean to do that. Let's break this guy's face. Ready? Ready? Let's break his face. Boom. Get wrecked. Well, we got hit a couple times. It would have gone a lot smoother had we, if we had more axe ammo. The Angels share the parking lot. Oh, do they really? They share the same parking lot? So the stadiums are like right next to each other? All right, let's see. Hopefully we don't get absolutely hosed on our friend here. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh, I'm jumping right into him. Oops, that was bad. Okay, this is not the best. This is not the best fight against this guy. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Wow, dude. Well, I royally screwed that up. Now I gotta do that whole thing again. What a bummer. That was dumb. Lots of mistakes there. Lots of mistakes there. So that's unfortunate. Oh, no, it's not going to make us? Oh, well, that's kind of cool. Okay, so if you beat the mini bosses, you don't have to. That's good to know. Nado, don't jump right into the guy. Maybe you can take 2 hits or get 1 hit there. It's really not that hard, man. I just gotta... Now I'm too paranoid about... Shoot. I'm making too many mistakes here. Hitting my aiming is not going well here. I did not mean to do that. I'm being really conservative right now. And dead. Well, that's a reset. Okay, that sucked. That sucked. Such a bummer. I literally just said, I guess I jinxed myself. I literally just said how easy. I literally just said how easy the Grim Reaper was, and then I just got owned by it twice. I just got owned by it twice in a row. It really isn't that hard. I just got paranoid. So the good news, we get to do this part again. We get to do this all over. To be honest, I actually don't even know if I need to go up there and get that power up. I probably don't. I probably don't need to get it at all, actually. I would rather just get these I don't know what to do about that to not get hit there. Could have been better, but okay. Could have been better, but okay. Make it. We'll try to make it work. Dang it. That one. It's that one on that second to last platform. That is the one that is a headache, I think. That's the one that I don't like the most, I feel like. Seriously? Yeah, I'm having trouble again. It's this section, I'm telling you, Wokendo. It's the very first 2 sections of this map, of this area, is what's giving me headaches the most. This is by far, absolutely, without question, the part of this stage that I dislike the most, without question. Without question, I dislike this part the most. I mean, that was a good run through. That was a really good run through. Now the question is, can I what do you call it? Capitalize on it. If I can capitalize on this, then dude, I'm pressing jump for crying out loud, game. Okay, all right. That was okay-ish. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now to just try to make it through here without taking any damage, ideally. I guess technically speaking, here, if you're paying attention enough with your ears, you can tell which side they're coming from, but it's the left and right audio separation isn't crazy good, so it's kind of hard to tell. Okay. Now let's try the break ruin. I don't know about that. I think we're okay. I think we're all right. Maybe I should try for the stone boss guy first. What was that guy? Number 3? 2? 2. Let's try for the stone boss guy first. Because I have lots of axe ammo, right? So theoretically, I can do a lot of this stuff and make a lot of... That was not smart. Ugh. Let's try not to take damage here. If I play my cards right here, I can do tons of damage on this boss. Quickly. Okay, nice. That's what I want to see, right? Then maybe what I'll try next is the flying boss. I'll try the flying boss next. The flying boss next, which was what? Number 3? Number 3 is what I want. And I just don't need to get greedy here. There's no reason to get greedy here. That's all. Like that. Don't get greedy there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. And that's probably gonna bounce, right? Maybe.
Hey, what's quaking, Charles VZ?
What's up, VZ? Dude, look at that. We got through hitless on that guy. Now we go for the clock thing. We're gonna go for the clock boss next. Actually, whatever. I'll just go for some of these because this is easy. Okay, that's no problem. Whatever. I'm gonna save the meat. I'm saving the meat. I'm saving the meat for the end. Actually, maybe I can't. Oh wait, no. I have to get the meat now. I have to get the meat now, right? Okay. I think I've got to get the meat now. And we're gonna hope for a quick and easy fight with the clock boss. I hope. Except you did that, Nado. Like an idiot. 2 silly hits for no reason. Shoot. That's it. Now we gotta fight. Now we gotta fight the Grim Reaper. Can you check Discord? Send a Google Map error if you. Oh, okay, yeah. Can I check it afterwards? Ouch. Okay, we can get 2 hits there. Can hit him there. Hit him there. Boom. Done. Look at that. That boss is cool. Yeah, Grim Reaper is dead. See you later, Grim Reaper. Get wrecked. Now all we gotta do is beat that lady. Now we just gotta beat the lady, hopefully without dying. And then we'll have 3 attempts at Dracula. We'll have 3 attempts at Dracula. Thanks for the GG. VZ, how's it going? VZ, I saw on the Taki Udon Mr. website that he's going to be doing pre-orders again soon for the Mr. Pie. And it sounds like maybe he'll have pre-order options for Mexico again. I think he said check his Twitter, but maybe around the middle of May. Shoot, I got hit there. Didn't mean to do that. Don't want to take damage here. Okay, there we go. We should be able to get it on this cycle. Nice. Middle of May is perfect. Yeah, check it out. Check out his Twitter. Okay, let's rock this. Let's rock this lady. Oh shoot. Shoot. Did I get her still? Okay, good. That was a little bit scary. Maybe one or two more, I'm not sure. Oh, she's got one more hit. We got this, guys. We got this. We can do it. 3 more hits to go. Get wrecked, lady. Nice. The oval round building is Honda Center, and the triangular... Oh, well, that makes sense, right? I guess baseball diamond triangular. Good riddance, lady. Get wrecked. I've got vampires to fight. The tone is wildly inconsistent in this game. It's presented as more of a kid-friendly Castlevania game with the visuals instead of X, but then the woman's head explodes. Well, it doesn't explode. It just goes away. In maybe some pieces. I don't know. It's teleporting. I don't know if I want the axe. Just that's why you come here, Vambar, for quotes like that. You guys ready to fight Dracula? You guys ready to fight? We have 3 lives for Dracula, guys. Although to be fair, one of my lives doesn't have a lot of health. Oh, I have holy water. Holy crap. Oh, I messed up. That didn't do a lot of damage on him. Dude, okay. I am horribly mistiming these jump attacks. That's clearly the thing to do. Please don't tell me what I don't know if you want the axe there. Yeah, I know. That kid-friendly lady. I think I shouldn't even be using... I think I shouldn't even be using holy water yet. Shoot. Come on, that didn't hit him? There's got to be a better way than this. Dang it. Like, there's got to be some way to dodge his attack and then jump. Dang it. What do you do? Dude, dang it. Come on. I mean, we have another chance, but holy moly. I just don't know how you're supposed to dodge his attacks. I mean, I didn't know who she is either, Vambar, to be fair, but maybe whatever. Dang it. Dude, I'm way too early on these jumps. Come on, dude. I'm wasting all of my health immediately. That's bad. I'm gonna die before I get anything done at all. You have to time it perfectly, it looks like. If you time it perfectly, it looks like he doesn't get his attack out. But if you miss it, you get the attack. You gotta time it perfectly. I think you gotta time it perfectly. That's a bummer. So you've got to time it. It looks like if you time it just right and you hit him in the head, it like stuns the guy, and it either reduces the amount of attack or it eliminates his attack completely. Something like that. Something like that. Nobody steal my password, by the way. She loved veggie juice. I mean, veggie juice is good for you. Unfortunately, veggie juice is good for you. All right, let's see how fast can we get through this nonsense. Oh, well, I was looking at the wrong platform again. I was doing so well. We were almost through it. In fact, we were almost through that. I mean, good thing you can get the one up here. So that's at least good. But you really gotta look at the correct platform when you're jumping, otherwise you get in a world of hurt real fast. There we go. There we go. The castle is leaking. I know, right? Okay, good. Nice. Very good. Dude, I swear I am pressing jump right there. Okay, well, still, as it turns out, our health still is pretty reasonable, so we're okay. We're all right. I was wishing I didn't get hit there, though. But as long as we pay attention here. That was too close. I gotta focus less on the candles and more on those guys until I kill them and get the candles afterwards. That way. So the candles are the trigger points. The candles seem to be the trigger points. Stories of Elizabeth were probably all made up. You think so? We never know. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. We got our axe. We're gonna go for the stone boss first. Well, whatever you do, it's clear you hit Dracula in the face first. That's for sure. You gotta hit him in the face. Now, there's probably like 3 phases of Dracula. There's probably 3 phases of Dracula. Actually, maybe you should leave one Grim Reaper to the end. Probably should. You probably should. And then you can probably get the beef at the end. That way you have full health. That's probably what makes the most sense. Wow, that was close. Oh, look, little man, too small to hit the ceiling with your arm. How sad for little man. What's up, Direwolf? How you doing? Put on trial for her crimes. You know, part of me wonders how, like, legit the criminal process was back then, though. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't trust that. Let's go for this one first. Like, I bet things could have been so rigged back then, it's not even funny. Uh-oh. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, I am owning the crap out of this guy this time. Dude, I literally did a hitless clock thing. Oh, she rigged it in her favor? Oh, I see. Well, I guess that could... Well, I guess in one sense that proves my point. Although, it kind of, on one hand, goes against my argument. Alright, let's... Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah. Good. I got this one. This is the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted anyways. I mean, I never want this fight, but... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you can only get one hit there. You do so much damage. One, 2, 3, 4. Then it's gonna come up, it's gonna do its bouncy thing, I guess. And dead. Dude, we're rocking this thing. Who kind of inspired the Dracula novel? It was a story inspired of vampires. Oh, really? Ugh, that creeps me out, though. Ugh. Okay, let's get some beef. Let's get some meat. All right, and then we'll deal with the Grim Reaper. Oh, that's a bummer. I was hoping to sneak a hit there. Dude, look at that. Hitless Grim Reaper, baby. Hitless. We're rock and rolling right now, man. We have strong enough evidence for Vlad's story, though. Man, there was some... I don't know, man. There's a lot of wild people in the world over the years, that's for sure. Holy moly. But anyway. Anyways. Let's keep it more on positive vibes here. Positive vibes. Let's destroy Dracula, show him what's up. Right? Right, guys? Positive vibes for the Dracula Slayer. Boom, dude, look at this. Look at this. Okay, now we gotta deal with this nonsense lady. Pew, pew. Boom. 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 I said a boom shakalaka. Let's see. Stand where Dracula where he's beaming and try to hit him before he shoots out this first set of fireballs. Do you have to hit Dracula in the face before? Yeah, it looks like you do. Yeah. Oh, NBA Jam. I used to love that game, Chargers Girl, back in the day. He's on fire. Boom shakalaka. I used to also like Big Head mode. Big Head mode was hilarious to me, NBA Jam. Wait, 99 bucks on Amazon? Wait, what? $99? Why is NBA Jam $99? Oh, for a countercade? Oh, I've never heard of countercade, but I can imagine what it is. Boom, get wrecked. Boom, get wrecked again. Boom, get wrecked again. And another time. Boom. Deal with it, lady. Oh, she still has one more health. Still has one more health, this lady. One more. Good. Oh, shoot. I actually missed. I actually missed. Holy moly. NaadoFlub. NaadoFlub. That was nearly another NaadoFlub. We got it. Hit list though. Hit list though. They used to have real life celebrities and Mortal Kombat characters. Oh yeah. That's true, Mario. They did. They did. All right, let's go. Bye. Nice knowing you. Bye. All right, guys. It's time for Dracky. It's Dracky time again. This song is a banger, though. Dun, 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 dun. Well, that didn't go well. We still got a hit on him, but... Too early. Dang it. I do really poorly with the diagonal jumping stuff. Shoot. Wow. I'm getting owned pretty badly here. Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, rip Naado. I'm rushing? Well, no surprise, Vambar. That's my MO. That's what I always do. I'm probably also rushing because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure it out, you know what I mean? I don't know the strat. I'm trying to understand how it works. Ouch. Let him attack and then shoot. Or fire, whatever. Maybe that's it. So he shoots low. Oh crap, this is bad. I'm in the corner. Dang it. I don't know his pattern. Maybe fire on the ground? I need to be maybe about this far away. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that attack. Then what? He's gonna maybe shoot 3 fires on the ground? Or like that? Oh. Okay, maybe 3 fires on the ground. Okay. And then maybe the fireballs. Shoot. Okay, that's bad. Oh shoot, this is also bad. 3 fires on the ground. Uh-oh. This is bad. Which one is it? Ah. Oh, come on, dude. How did that not hit him? What? It went right through his head. Oh my gosh. It's probably gonna be fireballs. Oh great. No. So it's fires on the ground or oh. Okay, he did it twice in a row. Ah, dang it. Okay. Well, it's something. It's something, but I don't see the pattern 100%. I thought I had a pattern and then suddenly he did 2 of those fireball things in a row, which I wasn't expecting. Maybe fireballs. Then maybe the spinning twirly thing. Ah, come on. Could be fireballs again. Not sure. Okay, we got 2 hits. Maybe fireballs. Oof. That was close. Then which one? Flames on the front. Wow. He did that. Not expected. Oh, you idiot. I jumped right into it. Spinning thingy? What the heck, dude? How is that not hitting him? Fireballs. Maybe fireballs again or a flame on the ground. I'm not sure which one. Too far away. Oh crap. Fireballs probably. Oof. Fireballs probably. Fireballs on, or 2 fireballs again. And then, oh shoot. Fires on the ground. Oh, we got him. Oof. Then spinny thing. I did it too early. Fire on the ground. I hope. Nice. Then palm fireballs. Then maybe fire on the ground. I don't remember. Or that. Oh. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Palm fireballs. Or that one. Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Palm fireballs. Fire on the ground or... Oh, shoot, he did it twice. I made that mistake. Oh, crap. Wrong side. Bad news. Okay, we got a hit. Maybe the spinny thingy bobber. Oh. Okay, it's either the ground fireball thing. Okay. Now palm fireballs. Maybe palm fireball again. No. Ah. Oh shoot, palm fireballs. Dang it, no. Palm fire. I keep getting worried about palm fireballs. Ground flames. Shoot, I got suckered. Great. Okay, phase 2, now what? What the crap is this? Oh. Oh God, no. No, Agent Frowny. What's going on, Agent Frowny? Well, okay. So, we learned more. I think the second phase doesn't seem too bad. The second phase I don't think is too bad. Let's see. This one goes here. And then no, that goes there. Ah. You got this first phase down? Yeah, I think the first phase is getting better. I know, right, Frowny? That's how these games work. And thank you for the 5 stream streak, Frowny. Appreciate it. Good to go to sleep. All right, Scroll, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out for a while. We'll see you again sometime soon. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, guys. I keep getting greedy trying to kill this thing. I'm getting really greedy trying to kill. In fact, you know what I'll probably just do at this point? I think what I'll probably just do is, yeah, the Medusa heads from hell, yeah. I think what I'll probably do here is I'll just get the extra life and then die. That way I start over with full health instead of being at a deficit. I think that's probably the better way to do that. As long as I don't miss getting the extra life again here. I think that's a free, easy way of getting a health refill. It's a little risky, but I would say generally speaking, it's a relatively reasonable strat. Oh, that was close. I was getting so lucky just now on every single one of those Medusa head kills. No joke. That was about as lucky as you get. That was about as lucky as you get. Yeah, I game one way, the Nado way, right? Exactly. Risk it for the biscuit. Now this is the part I dislike a lot. Oh my, look at that. Maybe that was the secret pattern. I just kind of YOLO'd my way through that. I literally just YOLO'd my way through that. And it actually worked in my favor for once. Ah. Worry about the candles second. Secondary candles. Oh, did they just keep appearing? Candles are secondary. I love how you get that mirror there. Like, it really does anything whatsoever. There's only 2 gimmick rooms? No, yeah. Well, there's only 2 like that anyways. The armors are 1 hit, yeah. The armors seem to be 1 hit, yes, Scrolllock. Oh, no, they don't kill you in 1 hit, no. Let's see, which one do I want? I want to go for this one here. Yeah, I want to take out the rock boss. The axe strat works really well for this guy, man. Like, oh shoot, I actually got hit. It's okay, it's all right. Yeah, they can't kill you in 1 hit. For only 6 levels, I don't know how much the game costs. What's up, Ginger Beef? How you doing? Is that really me? It is really me. Hi. I'm not fake. I'm not AI. Or a recording. Let's see here. Let's go for one of these. Then we will go for, which one do I want to do next? I'll go for the let's go for this one. Let's go for this one. How's it going, Ginger Beef? Wow, that was interesting. That was interesting. Oh, I missed. Okay, no problem. I'm not worried about it. Wow, dude, he knocked me off? Since when? Are you serious? Wait, how did I lose lives already? I'm confused. How am I down to 0? I got the extra life, didn't I? I've only died 1 time. How I have 0 lives? Something doesn't seem right there. Did I skip the extra life? No, I don't think there's any way I put in the wrong password. Well, I'm gonna try, but you know, this is not the ideal situation. One attempt against Dracula, assuming I even make it there. I can't believe this thing knocked me off. Okay, it's a reset. I don't feel confident. It's a reset. Sorry, guys. I forgot the 1-up? Seriously? How did I forget the 1-up? I always get the 1-up. Alright, well, whatever. I guess I missed the 1-up. Yikes. Ah. Dude, sometimes this controller hits diagonals when I don't want it to. I can't believe. Gonna go to sleep. Alright, have a good one, Scrolllock. Thanks for hanging out. I hope we beat this today. We'll see. We're so close. We're so close. This is kind of a slow way of doing this, but... Oh, what? There's another one? Come on. Oh, come on, bro. It's like, congratulations, you killed one of them. Yeah, I got the one down. I guess... yeah. I guess I made a mistake. I guess I got the 1-up the first time to get the health regen, and then I didn't get the 1-up again the second time through. That must be what I did. I must have just gotten so excited. And I forgot to, you know, I think I probably went like this, which is fine. And then I forgot to get the 1-up the second time. That's probably what I did. And I didn't even realize it because I was on a mission, you know? Having trouble attaching a section of the main build started to... Oh, really? Yeah, just take a break, take a breather. You'll get it, Direwolf. Okay, now we're back up to 2 again. Ouch. It's okay. It's all right. You stinker. Arrgh. Was it? Yes, it's meant to look broken, yeah. It's part of the game, and it's annoying, but that's just how it is. It's there because they felt like they had to make it more challenging already. Yeah, it's that way, and it plays very confusingly as a result, but hey, shoot. But that's how it works. I guess you gotta stand up there. I guess you gotta stand up there. I'm pretty tired, but now you're spending an hour making a pizza? An hour making a pizza? That's, well, I mean, it's probably gonna be a good pizza then. I hope. Shoot. Come on, let me jump, for crying out loud. Well, my health isn't my health is not nearly as good as I would like it to be, but theoretically we can still get through this. Do you make your own crust, Vambara, or do you just buy the crust and then bake everything yourself, or build everything yourself? I have a feeling Vambara makes the dough in the whole 9 yards from scratch. Dang it, I'm facing the wrong way. When I hear that sound, I just need to stop moving. Just stop moving. That's what needs to happen. Well, I mean, I can still do things here, but my health is a lot lower than I was hoping it would be, to be honest. I can still do okay, though, as long as I don't make any big mistakes. You had the dough rising for 6 hours. Well, I guess that answered my question about making the dough yourself. Oh, come on, I did not mean to press diagonal. Capricorn is on a phone call or something. Okay. Do I think that difficulty is average or good? I would say the difficulty is above average. I would say the difficulty of this game is above average, actually. I want to get the clock thing. I'm gonna see if I can beat the clock, I hope, with this small amount of health. Uh-oh. Shoot. Oh, that was way too close. I guess I'm gonna have to get the health now for my own safety here. Say we're gonna get the other Grim Reaper. Now we gotta try to beat this other thing. And hopefully it's not gonna knock me off the edge again and stuff like that. I hope. I definitely don't need to get greedy though. Definitely don't need to get greedy. One, 2, 3, 4. Not smart. What the heck, dude? That's a bummer. Now I gotta fight all these things again. That's really unfortunate, and I lost a life on top of that. You know what? I'm just gonna start fighting that other thing, because it's like, if I screw it up, it's just gonna mess everything else up. So I don't want to go through an entire set of bosses only to have a problem with this thing again. So I don't think this boss is like ridiculously tough. It's just that I'm not making smart decisions here. Like that. Like, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I need to be more towards the center. Maybe that's it. You just got to stay in the center until it starts coming down. Dude, I'm getting wrecked on this. This is silly. Oh. Oh my gosh. The thing is, I feel like at this point, I have to try to like kill all these things without getting a health regeneration. Because I'm gonna have to save the health regen to the very end. Wow, it's close. Stupid. Not smart, Nado. Okay, well, this is going to be super, well, I think what I should do is take the health up now and then try it as much as possible to get a relatively hitless rock boss. If possible. The problem is I only have 4 axes, so I can't do too much here. This is helpful, for sure, but it's not enough. So I have to be careful. That was nearly a hit. Oh, shoot. You idiot. Okay, well, I can make it work. I can make it work, guys. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Oh, shoot. Unfortunate. Okay. Okay. So, I wish there was somewhere to get health along the way here. I wish there was somewhere to get health along the way here. But there is not. Wow, that was close. Okay. Two. Okay, we got one. That was close. That was real close. Okay. So we're still gonna have to, I guess, get her twice more. 2 more rounds, I guess. One more hit and we're good. Okay, goodbye. Okay, now we gotta deal with Dracula. Now we gotta deal with Dracula again. Ba 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 da 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 da. Man, I wish there was health here. Okay, so we got fireballs first. Okay. Then what? We got hand fireballs. Then we got maybe another hand fireball or the ground fireballs. Or that one. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna have hand fireballs. No, ground fireball. Then we're gonna have 2 hand fireballs. Then maybe another hand fireball. Then we're gonna have a ground fireball. Mr. Matthews, welcome in. Then we're gonna have a spinning thing, I think. Then hand fireball. Oh shoot, or not. Hand fireball. I'm having trouble memorizing these patterns. Hand fireball. Maybe another hand fireball. Ground fireball. Oh, that was close. Spinning thing. Ground fireball. And fireball. And fireball again. Or not. A hand fireball, or no, ground fireball. Hand fireball. Probably another hand fireball. Shoot, ground fireball probably. Oof. Spinning thing. Ground fireball. Now we gotta do the air thing, which I'm not good at yet. 90s one? The 90s one is your favorite one, Mario? Shoot. Okay. The second phase isn't that bad. Second phase is not that bad. The only hard part, mostly the hard part about the second phase, I think, is the fireballs of doom. Fire pillars. Spinny thing? Oh shoot, not spinny thing. 2 fireballs? No. Okay, fireball, ground fireball. Then 2 hand fireballs. Too slow, Nado. Too slow, bro. Spinning thing. Come on, why don't I get that hit? Round thing. Hand fireball. Ground fireball. Oh, jeez. Hand fireball. Hand fireball. Another hand fireball, maybe? Then ground. Jeez. What? I'm missing those opportunities, man. I'm missing those opportunities really badly. Ground fireball. And fireball. Jeez, come on, man. Dude, I don't get it. The thing went right through his face. Yeah, the other ones taught you to go fast. Shoot. All right, guys, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Thanks for chilling. We're making progress, but man, it's turning out to be rougher than I expected. I feel like Dracula's not that hard. I'm just, my brain is not processing the patterns properly. I'm not remembering them as quickly as I would like to be. I find myself forgetting the patterns to some extent, but I guess to be fair, I haven't seen them that much. Okay, guys, hold on. Be right back. Let me run a battle royale for you guys, and I'm gonna use the restroom. And I'll come back and I'll try again.
Prepare for battle. May the best avatar win.
All right, I'm back. What's your favorite vampire movie? That's a good question. What do you guys think is your favorite vampire movie? I don't know if I have a favorite vampire movie. I don't watch a lot of vampire movies, to be honest. I think I haven't even seen a lot of them. I saw Impact. What's going on, Impact? Good to see you, Impact, Dorino. What's the one that I saw? What's that one I saw most recently? I can't remember. The only way I can describe it is the how long is this black and white game on, by the way? How long is that gonna stay on? Gosh, there's this one vampire movie. I hesitate to say much about it because I don't want to spoil any of it. Because I literally don't remember the name of it. The name of the movie doesn't have any kind of like direct, at least I don't think so, direct something that sounds like vampires. Oh, that would be probably pretty funny. I haven't seen that, but that'd be funny. Bram Stoker's Dracula. That's, yeah, maybe more serious ones. I don't even think I've seen it. That's correct, I think. Geez. I wish I could describe to you. Okay, what if I say this? Maybe this isn't a spoiler. The Dracula movie that I saw has something to do with a boat on the ocean. How about that? Does that ring any bells to anybody? Like a long time, it's like oldie type. I mean, it's a more modern movie, more quote unquote modern style movie. But it's of course set a long time. I don't remember what year it's set in. But it has something to do with a boat in the middle of the ocean. Does that ring any bells to anybody? Does that sound familiar? Maybe 90s? I'm not sure. No. It could even be 2000s, early 2000s. Maybe, I'm not sure. It's not. It came out. Oh yeah. No, it's. I saw it at home streaming on TV somewhere, like, so it was. I don't know. I don't think it was Netflix. I think it was like on Amazon Prime Video or something. But it has to do with being on a boat. Yeah, that's the. Well, I mean, I didn't want to say that part, Direwolf, because I wasn't sure if that's on the back of the movie box. You know what I mean? I don't remember how much information they divulged in the synopsis. So I was just trying to be a little bit, although I guess we literally were just talking about Dracula movies, to be fair. No, well, we said vampire movie, right? Blade is a good one. Oh, wait, is Blade? Oh, yeah, Blade is a vampire, isn't he? I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. I'm trying to like speed run here, guys. Not because I want to speed run, but because that seems to be a good way to get through this section here. Except for that, you probably need to stand there normally and kill that. So that was a mistake. Well, I've used up a lot of health already. Last Voyage of the Demeter. Yeah, that's the one. It came out in 2023. Holy crap. Because I saw it at home. Maybe it didn't do very well in the movie theaters or something. Yeah, that's the one I saw. Thank you, Direwolf. I think that's the last, most recent vampire type movie that I've seen. See, they hose you right there. They hose you right there. You're probably supposed to wait for just a quick second right there. Otherwise, you can kind of fly right through there. The last Nosferatu, I haven't either. I haven't seen the first one either. The original, for that matter. Okay, so what's the strat here? What is the strat here? Kill that thing first? Nope. Maybe? Oh, shoot. I don't know. Right. Yeah, the remake. I haven't seen either one though. That's what my point is. I haven't seen the new one or the old one. I'm a non-Nosferatu guy. I don't know anything about it. Oh, look at that, guys. That's the trick, maybe. You just gotta chill and wait a quick second, a hot second on those. You just gotta wait a hot second on those. Hotel Transylvania's, oh really? I've never heard of that. Now here, the secret here seems to be, I just thought of something to tell Capricornery about food. And I just had, do you guys ever have random thoughts pop into your head about like food that you're wanting? Just like out of nowhere, just like a random thought pops into your head like, you know what? I really want that food. You guys ever have that happen? Because that just happened to me. Adam Sandler, isn't that really? Imagine playing the first using only touchscreen. I don't think I could. Bang, I don't think I could. A craving? Well, I don't know about a craving. Sort of a craving. An instant craving? Does that make sense? Insta craving? Impromptu craving? If that makes sense. Hey, I didn't even get the mirror. What the heck? It's doable. You've done it? Really? Is it like on a Android device or something? All the time, Direwolf? So Capricorn and I saw this like a YouTube short a couple nights ago where this guy made club sandwiches. Made club sandwiches for his wife, I guess. Just a real quick YouTube short. And suddenly, because Capricorn and I were just talking about lunch for tomorrow, and suddenly I was like, man, I club sandwich sounds good. Suddenly that popped in my head. I don't know, I want a club sandwich. It's kind of hard to find a club sandwich around here, though. And pow! And... Okay, well, that didn't go well, did it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oops, just one. Just one. Wow, 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 wow. So what do you guys think? Nintendo Switch 2 is coming out in about a month. How many of you guys are excited for Switch 2? I know some of you guys don't really care, and you're sticking with your Switch 1, which is fine. There we go, nice, we did it. Turkey Club that gets released near Christmas time from the Super... Oh, really? Yeah, turkey sandwiches are not kind of a thing. No job, not a good time to get it. Yeah, I got you, Mario. I get you. I get you one way or another. I'm gonna get you. Not in a rush. Yeah, I got you. I heard that the Zelda Echoes of Wisdom and Link to the Past remakes, they're supposed to have some kind of improvements with the new Switch 2. I hope it fixes their frame rate problems, because I would actually be curious to play Echoes of Wisdom probably on stream, especially if it fixes the frame rate issues. I heard I was listening or watching a YouTube video from Nintendo Life last night, and apparently Echoes of Wisdom was kind of plagued with quite a few frame rate issues that I was not aware of. I'm kind of not surprised, to be honest. Ouch. Just because, ow. Just because it's on the same engine as Link to the Past. And I know Link to the Past had some frame rate issues that I didn't hate it, but it did bother me, the frame rate issues. Age of Imprisonment, yeah. I would be curious to check out the Hyrule Warriors game on Switch 2, just because it would, I assume it's gonna run smoother. I better get the health. They have time to fix it. Well, I mean, even if it isn't before it comes out, like, they can still release a patch later for stuff, which is nice. I mean, patches can come out anytime, right? So that's the good news. Ah, don't hit him in the belly. That's a waste of an axe. Axe body spray. Oh, look, that was a good one. That was less good one, but okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's get this hit list, baby. Let's go. I wanna make sure that our friend... Oh, crap. Well, so much for hit list. So much for hit list. We got hit once. It's okay. The Hyrule Warriors games versus Hyrule Warriors is its own thing. I played the demo of Hyrule Warriors, and I didn't dislike the game itself, but I did dislike the frame rate. And I hate to be a frame rate snob. I really do. I don't like that. But the frame rate really just, it literally just irritated me. And it took me out of the experience, if I'm being honest. So I was like, I can't play this. It was just too much of a annoyance to me, unfortunately. I hate to make it sound like superficial that way, but it's just the truth for me. It was not my favorite experience. But if they clean it up... Oh, Golem, maybe you're right. If they clean up the frame rate situation, then that would be cool. Age of Calamity is what if alternate history of Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I'd be curious to play them both, probably at some point, especially if the price is reasonable, but we'll see, I guess, right? All right, here we go with this again. Snake lady, Medusa snake lady. Wow, I got greedy. I got greedy there. Nice. HD TVs play Hollywood movies at high frame rates. Well, that seems kind of weird. I don't know. I don't like that high frame rate movie stuff. To me, it looks a little weird. You guys don't think so? Let's see. I'm guessing upcoming Age of Imprisonment is canon, as it's what Zelda got up to after being sent to the. Oh, okay, okay, I got you. Makes it look like it does make it look like a soap opera, yeah. Shoot. Well, I just ruined it, or maybe I didn't, but I didn't mean to get hit. Okay, never mind. I did screw up. I gotta pay attention a little bit here, guys, because the timing is kind of critical, and I don't want to die. This is an easy boss, but if you mess up the timing, it does kind of mess things up and drag out the fight. So I apologize, but I kind of want to kill this boss as quickly as possible here, so I can have as much of an opportunity against Dracula as possible with my lives. We still got to do like 3 more rounds here. All right, one more round. I'll catch up with the chat in just a second here, guys. Just as soon as we finish off this boss. Should be momentarily. Okay. They tried it in the movie theater for Hobbit movie. Did they really? They tried to do like the crazy frame rate thing. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, anything more than like 24 frames for movies sometimes seems a little weird. Maybe it's just because my brain is conditioned for that kind of look. I wish they played this theme song when you're fighting Dracula, not just leading up to it. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the lounge. Thanks for joining us and being part of our crew. Okay, spinny thing, right? Oh shoot, not spinny thing. Crap. Castlevania Bloodlines, that's it. That's right, that's correct. first time playing this game. Well, we started like 3 days ago, but it's my first time playing it through. Welcome in. Oh, jeez, I might die. I gotta pay attention a little bit here. Shoot. Is Dracula before or after? After. Yeah, this is the final fight. This is the final fight. We have 2 lives. We can do this. As long as I don't make silly mistakes. I have to pay attention to the pattern here. I have to pay attention to the pattern. Didn't mean to get hit there. Okay. So ground fire. Shoot. That's not good. I'm making big mistakes here. Okay, that's good. So now it's probably gonna be palm fire. Probably palm fire again. I knew it and I still... Okay, now it's gonna be ground fire. Okay, now it's probably gonna be the spinny thing. And now it's gonna be ground fire probably, right? Come on, man. How did I mistime that? Palm fire. Probably palm fire again. Or no? Ground fire. Okay. I need to stop doing the diagonal things, like, because you can seem to just jump and do it. The jumping standard attack seems to do just fine. It's ground fire. Nope. Mistake. This is ground fire. Come on, I'm jumping too early. This is gonna be a spinny thing. What? Okay, probably ground or palm fire. Okay, got him. Okay. This is probably also palm fire. Or not. Palm fire. Dude, why am I making those mistakes? Palm fire. Palm fire again, maybe? God, come on, Nano. This is ground fire. Oh my gosh. This is... I'm not sure. This is probably palm fire or not. Too far away. Too much time. Palm fire. I'm not sure. Palm fire. No. We don't have enough health though. That's the problem here. That's the problem. Shoot. Dang it.
You blunder horribly, but learn fast.
That's the bummer there, is that I think I really could do fine on that second phase. Now that I know you can just stand between the fire pillars, that's good. The problem is that I'm wasting way too much health. It is very difficult, yes. Exactly, Palm 1945, yeah. It's... The problem I'm having is I'm screwing up the pattern in this first phase. That's the big problem. Okay, we got a hit at least. Okay, good. Spinny thing? Oh, no, not spinny thing. So this is either palm fire or spinny thing. What? Not soon enough. Okay, this could be ground fire. Okay, we got a hit. Nice. This is probably palm fire. This could be palm fire again. I'm judging these attacks by the distance here. Probably ground fire. I got scammed. Come on. Ground or palm fire. Or not. Okay, we got him. This is gonna be palm fire. Probably palm fire. No. Why are these not hitting him? Okay, we got him again. This might be a spinny thing. Oh, or not. This is gonna be ground fire. Or not, wow. Maybe ground fire. Okay, well, still doing okay. Spinny thing or palm fire? Yeah, spinny thing. Palm fire. Nope. That was a mistake. Palm fire. Potentially palm fire again, or... Dude. Palm fire. Come on, don't do this to me now. I can't believe this. I'm blundering very, very badly right now. This is bad. I was doing so good. I'm making some really silly mistakes. That are... really bad blunders. I don't know why those don't hit him. I get fooled by that every time. I'm getting fooled by that every time. It was going so well. It's not good. I mean, we only have 2 health. The odds of success here are pretty little. Especially when you jump into the enemy. Especially when you jump directly into the enemy. The problem is, Vampire, is that I don't have it memorized 100%. So half the time when he's doing the palm fire, I don't know for sure that he's gonna do the palm fire. So you know what I mean? That's a big problem. That's a big problem. And I'm struggling to memorize it. I'm struggling to memorize it. Mario Comics, have a good one. Thanks for staying up late. You're not a vampire. Have a good one. We'll see you next week probably. Take care until then. Yeah. I'm having a hard time memorizing Vanbara. That's the problem. I'm not always a good quick memorizer. Even though I've played this fight a few times, like I'm just not always fast. It's just one of my downfalls as a human being. So unfortunately, until I can get it memorized, attempting any other techniques other than what I'm already doing is probably realistically you know, an effort that's not going to result in any positive things, you know what I mean? I kind of have to just keep YOLOing it my existing way until my brain can finally click and memorize it, you know, unfortunately. That's probably the reality of the situation. I wish I could memorize it more quickly. If I could memorize it more quickly, it would be off to the races. Oh, I'm sure I'll get it. I'm not worried about getting it. It's just, it's not always, my brain doesn't always go super quickly, that's all. So it's fine. I'm not like worried about it. It's just one of those things. I gotta figure out what this one Medusa head really just is super annoying. Okay, let's see what we can do here. See, I'm going too fast there. You have to stop on that platform just a little bit. I'm going too fast. I've got the right idea, but I'm going too quickly. You have to like pause there for just a second, or even less than a second. I don't even know. Maybe 1 second. Because if you don't, the timing on that orb is not correct. Okay. And then I think you need to wait here. Or maybe it's here. What did you miss? Oh, well, you know, we just beat the game and started over, Arm. we started over from 0. No, I'm just kidding. We've gotten to the second phase of Dracula, but I'm a little struggies on the first phase, getting you know, I'm struggling on the first phase there. I mean, I can do it. I'm just having a problem to memorize the patterns. That's the hang up. That's the big hang up. You're not convinced the pattern is actually real unless you keep breaking it somehow with your movements, but there's another trick to phase 1. It seems, well, I mean, so what I was doing the last time around Vanbara is that I was watching where he spawns. Where he spawns on the screen. Where he spawns on the screen, and the distance from like the edges of from the left and right edges of the screen seems to be a relatively reasonable indicator of what type of attack it's going to do. That's what I feel like. Give me a like. Thanks for that, Woktendo. I appreciate that. Appreciate any likes and subs you guys throw at me on YouTube. You can attack his head right away, but the timing is tight. You might need a good whip. Yeah, well, I mean, that also means that I have to get there without screwing up, right? And right now I've been having a tough time getting there with the appropriate equipment, unfortunately. Like, I need to keep this whip that I've got right now. And it's proving to be a little bit of a tricky task for me to actually get that. Oh, I want that axe. It's been proving to be a little bit difficult for me to get there without getting hit once. Okay, let's do the axe guy first. You're all sweaty when you beat Dracula. Your blood pressure was up high. I believe it. I totally believe it. Let's wreck the rock boss. Goodbye, rock boss. If you don't know if it's perfect, but I think the thing is like, as far as his Dracula's spawn location, I think he only spawns in certain spots. I think it only spawns in certain spots. Maybe like 6 or 8 spots. Something like that. Yeah, the rock guy is really easy with the if you've got axes, the rock guy is like super easy. One, two, three, four. Shoot. See, like that, for example. Like that, for example, I kind of got hit kind of in a silly way right there, which took away my good whip. I don't know if I'll be able to get another one before. Maybe not, probably not. Let's see, let's take out, try to take out the rock boss. Which boss, the flying one or the rock one? Ouch. Huh, those axes may actually come in handy there. Oops. The axes seem to be actually a little bit handy on this boss too, as it turns out. All right, now let's get some health. Let's get some health. Ah, I shouldn't have gotten hit there. Ah, it could. Oh, am I gonna get hit by that? Dude, I wonder if you can get hit by that remainder sickle. That would have been bad. All right, let's see if we can take care of this crazy lady. Actually, shoot, didn't mean to get hit there. I was getting greedy, of course. Ooh, okay, I didn't get hit good. I got lucky there. I feel like that was not optimal timing. Oh, the bat boss was tough for you, Woketendo. Gotcha. Yeah, the bat boss, the first time dealing with the first several times, for me also, dealing with the bat boss was a pain. For sure. No question about it. I was so confused for a while. I was really confused for a while what to do with the bat boss, but I eventually figured it out. And then once you figure it out, it's really not so bad. The other thing that's bothering me about Dracula is how I'm missing his timing just slightly on some of his hits. Like, my whip is clearly like going through Dracula's thing, but there's probably a timing, some kind of timing that I'm just, there's like an open window where you can hit him and it counts. And sometimes I'm missing that open window probably by a few frames or something. So unfortunately, as a result, I'm missing out on several hits. Which is a bummer. All right, 2 more rounds. All right, 1 more round and she's done. Health is kind of okay-ish. Not as high as I would like it to be, but I really wish there was a health you could get somewhere in here, you know what I mean? That would be great. Why can't you just beat up a pillar somewhere in here and at least get a little bit of health? I would love that. I would love it if you could go into the Dracula fight with at least full health without dying. At least give you a fighting chance, but they're like, nah, we're not gonna give you that luxury. You're gonna fight Dracula with whatever health you've got left after those other two fights, several fights, and you're gonna leg it. Nice. It's probably ground fire, I guess. Nope. That was not ground fire. This is going to be ground fire. Nice. We got a hit on him. This, I'm guessing, is going to be the big... Wow, I'm really bad at getting the hits on those ones. Too far away. This is palm fire. This is... Oh. What's this one gonna be? Palm fire? Nice, we got him. This is probably gonna be that one. Yeah, okay. Maybe another one. Probably not palm or yeah, that's what I thought. When it's slightly off center, I think it's still. Now this is gonna be ground fire. Oh shoot! I jumped too early. Nice, we got him. NaadoFett, by the way, the Oilers won. Well, that's a bummer. GG's Oilers, I guess. Oh, I thought I was gonna get him. Okay, this is probably palm fire. Oh shoot, not palm. Fudge. This is probably palm fire. Palm fire again. Probably ground fire. Nice. One more hit. Come on. Have a good night, Charger Scroll. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good weekend. We'll see you next time. We got him. Okay, now. I'm not sure either. I would have to go back and see Charger Scroll, what happened. Whoa, that was close. Oh, phase 2. Phase 2. Or 3, sorry. Oh, crap. What the heck is this? Whoa! What is this thing? Oh. Oh. Dude, the ultimate cheese. I can't believe that just happened. I wasted a life because I didn't know how to walk up the stairs. Good job, Nado. Way to go. What a scam that they would do that to here. That's a major bummer, man. I don't know why. I'm just too far away on those. Come on, Nado. I keep thinking that fire is going to be I keep thinking that ground fire is going to be a palm fire. That's the problem. Viper, what's going on, Viper? Too far away. Okay, we got that one. Now this is probably a ground fire. Okay. We're in concentration mode, Viper. We're fighting Dracula finally. Wait, you can kill those things? This is palm fire. Or it's not. I didn't know you could kill those. This is probably palm fire again. Slightly off center. This is gonna be ground fire. This is probably... This is probably ground fire. This is probably palm fire. This is ground fire. Oh shoot. Oh my gosh, did you see that? This is probably palm fire. Or no, oh shoot. That's a bummer. Okay, this is probably palm fire. This is probably palm fire. This is gonna be ground fire. Okay, so now we're on a phase 2. Man, I really wish I didn't blow that one extra life falling down by the ladder. That was silly. Oh my god, no. What's up, Greg's Retro Channel? How you doing? Yeah, phase 27. I don't know what to do about this part. You gotta hit him in the nards? Wow. And dead. Instantly. Glad you're doing well, Greg. 60th stream today? But wait, 60th stream today streak, but you lost? Wait, here, Viper? We'll try. I got one more in me, guys. I got one more effort here. I got one more effort. Let's give it one more go. We'll beat this game. I know we're gonna beat this game. It might not be today though, but I'm gonna try. I mean, we're making progress. We're definitely making progress. I would have, the thing that sucks about that last attempt is that I literally had one more life, one more opportunity there, and I walked off the cliff by the stairs. So I wasted a life for no reason whatsoever. Otherwise, we would have been fighting Dracula again right now. Otherwise, we would have been fighting Dracula again. Come on, man. At least we can get a 1-up in here. Oh, in this stream, Viper? Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it how sometimes Twitch does the things with the stream streaks like that. Sometimes it seems like it kind of like arbitrarily takes it away from people for some reason. That was intentional. By the way, I'm intentionally dying there. I'm dying intentionally there to restart the level with full health and not being penalized for anything, as long as I don't forget to get the extra life here. If I forget to get that extra life, then I just did something really silly. But if I are you kidding me? I hate these Medusa heads. These Medusa heads are scamming, man. There's one or two Medusa heads that are really a pain. I would say the majority of them are, well, I don't know how many there are, first of all. But wait, rest 1? Wait, why does it say rest 1? Shouldn't it say rest 2? Wait a second, it should say rest 2, not 1. I got an extra life. Okay, I don't know what happened there. The game decided to scam me on an extra life. It's supposed to be there all the time, isn't it? It literally should say life 2. No, I'm not throwing. I got the extra life, Vambara. And it didn't change. Oh my gosh, seriously right now? Okay, we're gonna start again. That's silly. I got scammed. I got scammed. The game scammed me on that extra life for some reason. That should have been 2. That 100% should have been 2. I don't know why it didn't give it to me. Okay, now, so we have full health. Not sure why I'm getting the money bag yet. I haven't figured out yet why I've been trying to get the money bag. See, it didn't. See, did you notice that? Last time I got that, it didn't give me the ding sound. It did some other weird thing. It's like, I don't know what it was, but it didn't give me the ding sound. They make it look like that platform is right under you, but it's not. They scam you on that platform. It doesn't exist. See? Right there. Right there. No, no, no. Right there. That was another one. It didn't do it. I got the thing, and it did a little woo, and it didn't give me the extra life. It didn't. It made that sound. It must have been a whatchamacallit, a gem or something. So it must not. It must have some element of randomness to it. RNG. There must be some level of RNG on that power up. In other words, not there every single time. Yeah, I don't think it is then. That's a scam. I think it is probably a lot of times, but it seems not every time. So I guess you cannot count on that, which is kind of a bummer. Yeah, but it woke Tendo. It clearly didn't. It clearly did not give me an extra life. That's twice it's done that to me. So why, I don't know, but it didn't work twice. Unfortunately. I'm getting owned here. Yeah, that's a bummer. I just assumed that every single time it was going to be a 1-up, but it's definitely not. It's definitely not. That's like 3 times it's been not a 1-up for me. Unfortunately. So I guess the lesson to be learned there is that try to get into that section 6.2. Try to get into section 6.2 with as much health as possible, and by the time that the time you get to the 1-up section, just hope that you get a 1-up out of it, because you might not. Unfortunately, you may not. So, something to consider, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna go for that one first. That was risky. That was super risky just now. I could have very easily have hit that. I may have hit the turkeys or whatever, the roast beef or whatever it is. Prime rib, sirloin steak. Nice. Good fight. Well, decent fight anyway. So let's go for the flying bat thing next. We'll go for the flying bat thing next. Actually, I'll go for the well, okay, I guess we're doing the flying bat thing. 25C in your room right now, and you cave went out in the shed 1 a.m. grabbed the window AC unit for 25. Arm, it's 26 degrees in our apartment right now. It's 26 degrees in our apartment right now, Arm. And we're not using AC. Wow, that was really dangerous what I just did. That was nearly a big problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go, we got it. You can't do it. You set your house to 77 earlier because you were cold,
Nardo,
Vanbar?
I, Quakey, would like to advertise my brand of French perfumes called Le Quakey de Scamble. It will be a success.
Quakey Liscamble? I'm sure it would be. Humidity? Yeah. Oh crap, I was not paying attention. Let's try and oh shoot. Well, I didn't mean to do that, so okay. Hopefully I don't lose any health on the this thing, I hope. Yeah, I know what humidity is like, Arm. Don't forget I've been in Japan for 6 years. Humidity here in the summer is definitely no walk in the park. It's annoying, actually. Oof. That was scary. Okay, so axe is the new secret weapon against that thing. You've got to used to keep your house at 80 degrees? So wait, Vanbar, if it was not 80 degrees in your house, you would intentionally turn on the heater to make it 80? Holy moly, Vanbar, you are...
I'm not French, but I
You are
know how
brave.
to talk in French. Just look, croissant, Eiffel Tower, bonjour, Renault, Peugeot.
Not a bad fight.
Don't get me started on Chaos Emeralds right now. It's too soon. Wait, what? What the crap? What did I do?
I got paranoid that I want to fall off the thing again. Well, you said you would get cold if it wasn't 80, so like, my question is, if it's not 80, would you... What? Since when does that hit me? Oh my gosh, what the heck? If it wasn't 80 in your place, would you turn on a heater? That's my question. Dude, I am getting bodied here by Medusa, which is annoying. I mean, I'll survive it, but I'm taking way more hits than I should be. Oh, okay. All right, I got you. I got you, Vanbar. Is Arm still there, by the way? I mean, I had a random question for Arm. Oh shoot, did I miss? I made a mistake? Okay, one more time. 1 second. Let me catch up with you guys in just a second. Just as soon as I beat her. Just one more round and she's done. Okay. You saw a piece of art, an Intellivision Atari clone. The controller looks like an old phone. Wasn't that the Intellivision something that was his name? Tommy Tallarico or whatever was gonna make, or was that the Amico? Amico Vision? Intellivision? I don't remember which one. Alright, it's Dracula time again. Amico, and that thing never came out right. You guys know that YouTube channel, what, Pat the NES Punk or whatever? Man, he's always ripping on that guy about that Tommy Tallarico guy and Pat the NES Punk or whatever. They have this like ages old beef, and Pat just likes to rip into Tommy Tallarico about that. Shoot. Dang it, dude. I'm too early again. Nice. Sorry guys, it's a little hard for me to catch chat at the moment. I apologize. Probably... Oh shoot. I always get a little bit thrown off by that. This might
kick him in the nuts.
This is not going well. He just needs one more hit, but I'm not thrilled with the fact that I only have 4 health here. The problem is if you screw up one phase, you gotta do the whole thing over anyways. Shoot. I was... Oh my god. He teleported right into me. The Miko thing made so many YouTube channels. There was this entire weird ecosystem of people surrounding it that either loved it or loved to hate it. I know, right?
You don't need health. You need to stay alive.
Well, that too. Yeah. Well, here's the good news. At least I have full health. I have... Oh, but I only have 1 life, dude, because I didn't get the extra life thing. So I have to make it happen here. Ay, ay, ay. Oof, barely got that one. That was scary. Okay, you don't need to kill that thing to get that guy. Okay, that's good news. This is probably palm fire. Or not. It's that, but okay. This is almost certainly palm fire. Okay. This is fire on the ground. Or not. Dude, get wrecked, guy. Fire on the ground. Okay, whew, that was close. This is probably the yellow beam thing. Okay. Okay, nice. Probably palm fire. Could be the palm fire. No, it's that thing. Missed it. That should have been an easy hit. This is probably palm fire. Or not. Nice. This is certainly going to be palm fire, right? This one could be ground fire or palm fire. Not sure which one. Dang it. It's hard for me to tell. This is going to be ground fire. Oh. Okay, this is probably the yellow thing. Nice. That's probably our best. That's probably our best phase 1 Dracula so far. Oof. Oh, come on. It teleported right into me. Okay, that's 2. Now I don't know what to do about phase 3. It's the most health I've ever had, but
Nado, you blunder horribly, but learn fast.
what the? No, dude. You guys. Oh. Oh, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. The third phase isn't so bad. I just didn't know what to do about the bone thing. I think I needed to keep him far away. If I had a little bit more health. Okay, so I think that I think what was going on there. Okay, like I gotta remind myself. I can't go back and watch the VOD because if I watch my own VOD, I feel like that's cheating. Because that's like when you have a sports team that watches the playback of your previous game to study it. And in their case, I get it because they're getting paid. They're getting paid to be a professional sports team. But I'm not, and I'm trying to experience this and figure it out in real time by myself, right? So I'm not going to go back and watch the VOD to see what happened there. It was a very brief amount of time. However, here's what I feel like that final phase of Dracula is like, right? What I feel like is that the phase one, he's got those like sickle things or whatever, toenails that he throws at you. And it seems like you can just sit in one spot and like two of them will crash down and hit the ground in front of you, and then the other two, if you crouch, will just go right over you, and you just rinse and repeat that nonstop. Oh, and then wait for it to swoop down, and then you hit him, and then he'll bounce back and to throw two in the ground, and two go over you, and then you hit him when he's swinging down at you. Then phase two, he's got the fire. And literally, I think all you got to do is just jump over the fire and then whip him. And then he'll bounce back, shoot fire, jump over the fire, hit him, rinse and repeat over and over until he's on to phase three. Then phase three, he goes on the ground, but then he did something weird with bones. It was like, then he like jumped in the air and he was like throwing bones all over the place. So I don't know if I just got pigeonholed into the side. I might have just gotten pigeonholed on the right side of the screen, and then I couldn't move, and I didn't have enough health. I didn't have enough health to take some damage and move out of the way. So that was a bummer, because maybe if I had more health, I could have just taken the damage and used the iframes to get out of the way, and then... Because maybe what happens when he jumps up in the air and he's dropping all the bones, obviously you can't be below, but if you jump up in the air and whip him, maybe it does the thing where it bounces him back to the side of the screen again, and then you just keep doing that over and over until he's dead. Maybe that's the solution there. I'm not sure. But either way, we just made huge progress. So I think that... I think that phase one, so far, anyways, I've done the best. I've done the best on, I think, phase 2 and 3 have been my best learning curves, my highest learning curve. Lowest learning curve? I've done the best. The first one, I mostly know what I can do. It's just that sometimes I blunder on the timing. But I think on the whole, I've got a pretty good lock. Hitting his head immediately, you can trivialize phase 1 and make it fast. Yeah, maybe you're right, Vanbar. I think so far phase 1 is definitely my most, I don't know, I wouldn't say hard, but it's the most annoying part of the 3 so far. So I think we can do this. Well, I know we can do it. I'm not worried about beating it. I know I will beat it. But it's just I think it's just a matter of time now. So, but unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to wrap things up today because I do have some other things I need to do, and we've been going for 5 hours and change. We've been going for 5 hours and change already today, over 5.5 hours. I would like to continue, but yeah, I just can't. I have to pack up some stuff here in the apartment and prepare some things. I also have to start looking at some stuff for Capricorni's mom for her place before we go, and stuff like that. So we will make another effort at this game. It looks like it's probably going to have to wait till next Tuesday, unfortunately. Well, Tuesday Japan time, probably Monday for you guys next week. I'll put the schedule in the Discord, the tentative schedule for next week. I'm gonna try the best I can, although it's subject to change because Capricorn and I are packing our apartment to move to the United States overseas. So you know, as long as there's time permitting, which hopefully it will be, I'm gonna try to stream on maybe Tuesday. I don't know if I can do Wednesday. I have to talk to Capricorn. Maybe it might be Tuesday, Thursday, Friday next week. I have to go to the post office with Capricorn. Anyway, you guys don't care about that. The point is, I'll try for 3 times next week. If you guys are not in the Discord already, please consider it, especially at this point. That's where I update the schedule and everything the most. I'll drop the link in the YouTube side as well, because that's where you guys are going to get the most up-to-date information. Yeah, post office stream, probably not. Probably not, Vambara. It wouldn't be a very long stream, but so yeah, given the fact that, you know, Capricorn and I are preparing for moves and whatever, and time is potentially somewhat limited this month in terms of I don't know how late into the month I'll be able to stream because we're moving at the beginning of next month. So keep an eye on the Discord. That's where the most recent stream updates are going to be. That's where I publish the schedules and everything like that, so keep an eye on that. But again, I appreciate everybody being here. Thanks for the follows on Twitch today, guys. Appreciate that, you guys. Let's see who we can find who's live that we can pop in and say hi to. Who is live at the moment? We might go we might say hi to Frowny today. What else we got going on? Mega Man 4. Well, let's go say hi to, we haven't rated to Mr. Yeti for a while. We're gonna go say hi to Mr. Yeti. He's playing Mega Man 4. He's playing some Mega Man 4 today, so let's go say hi to Yeti. I hope you guys will join me for the raid. And for those of you guys on YouTube, I will see you next week. Don't forget to watch the new videos I've got up there that are standard YouTube videos. Same thing for you guys on Twitch, exclamation new vid. We've got a new YouTube video up there, so make sure to subscribe and watch the video if you like. Likes are always appreciated and all that stuff. Share it if you like. Your pizza was delicious. Glad to hear it, Vambara. Now I want a pizza too. Maybe too many mushrooms. Unrecognized command. What? Oh, I typed raid wrong. I typed aired. Raid. Nado doesn't know how to spell English. Okay, Mr. Yeti. All right, guys. Thanks for everything. I appreciate y'all being here. Have a great one. We will see you next week. Probably Tuesday my time, Monday you guys. Peace out, guys. Later on, we will catch you next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.